Oh, hello. It's me, PNG Seth. The kind of Seth that appears when real Seth is sick. Oh, this is so silly. Hi. Oh my god. This is more amusing to me than I thought it would be. Holy crap. Yeah. I have been around too many children lately, and I've been real sick. It has not been great for me. Which just in general, man, I feel like I can't go more than like, I literally feel like I can't go more than like a week without getting some sort of sickness. So no cam today. We're doing the PNG tuber thing today. And I think, like, I didn't want to be on camera because I would just be, even right now, I have, like, tears streaming down my face. I'm snotty. It's a bad situation over here, you guys. And I was like, oh, I could just not stream. I could just, like, sleep and be medicated. But, I want to stream. I want to play video games. And, my wife is my wife is out today with a friend, and I have a lot of like time to myself today, and I'm like, oh, like this is like a great time to stream, and of course I'm sick, so we're just gonna do it anyway, man. We'll do it live. Oh goodness gracious, we're playing Cabernet today, and I want to thank the fine folks at Akupara Games who gave us the code for this to check out. It just came out, I think, on like Friday, Thursday or Friday it came out, and we're finally getting around to it. And I was planning on actually streaming it on Friday, but that didn't work out. But yeah, we're finally getting around to Cabernet. This is like a vampire RPG, like a narrative vampire RPG. And from what I have heard, it actually is fully voice acted, and thank God for it. Because I tell you what, I don't think I have it in me to voice act today. It's actually been a real struggle, man. Like the voice acting thing has been rough here lately. I've been trying my best, but I've been like, every script is like a struggle here lately. When you're sick, and like you're when your livelihood and the things that you do involve recording your voice, either for voiceover work, podcast work, whatever. Anything that disrupts that is like crippling. And that's where I've been at for the past week or more. Anyway, enough bitching. I do have some coffee. I took some Dayquil. We'll see how this works. I also feel like I'm not well equipped to deal with stuff like this. Like I'm not good at like being an adult that takes care of himself. I like my reaction to any of this stuff is always just, hey, take like Dayquil. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, should we get into this video game? Let me turn down Leon Chang here. No offense, Leon Chang. I love you, Leon Chang. You are not the soundtrack to this video game. Alright, and then let's turn up the video game noises. Alright. So you guys are probably hearing some like soft goth piano right now. Please hold. Here we go. Cabernet. I do have a purchase link in the video description, as always, to this game's eShop page. It is out now, And yeah, we're playing the Switch version of the game again, thanks to Akupara Games, the publisher, who passed along the code for this. And yeah, I guess we're just gonna jump right into it and see what's up. That's pretty cool. That was pretty sick. I liked that. Oh, goodness gracious. How's everybody? Is everybody doing better than me? Oh man. On this beautiful Sunday, I'll do a little audio check here once things actually get going. I can actually pull up the stream on my phone, make sure all the levels are good. I often go back and watch these and I'm like, God, the game wasn't loud enough, or I wasn't loud enough, or whatever. So I never have like a great way of testing this before starting a stream. I wish I did. Oh. Eastern Europe, end of the 19th century. I do like the sort of painterly art of this whole thing. It's real good.
Thank you all for coming here.
Let's see.
To say goodbye to my Lisa. I never thought I would bury my own daughter, my own blood, my pride, yet.
I think the levels are okay. Y'all can let me know.
I can't do this.
Okay, so what do we have here? We have Nazeda, and then the grave of Morosova Elizaveta, 1872 through 18XX, and a bunch of different icons there.
Nico, please say something. I just can't.
There. It's all right.
Good voice.
What can I say about someone dying so young?
He's got one of those vocal timbres that's like, they're so deep that it actually almost like a decent mic like almost doesn't know how to register like those deeper tones.
Particularly someone as special as Lisa.
Like they almost come off as like soft spoken.
If I may, I won't dwell on the circumstances of her tragic death today. Instead, I'd like us to celebrate her life.
Just very like bassy. And sometimes a mic like almost wants to filter that.
Despite her obvious calling for medicine, when she was little, I always thought she would become...
Oh. What should we do? I feel like I should go for something that kind of like matches me. A musician or a writer, I think, is what I should do. Despite her obvious calling for medicine, when she was little, I always thought she would become... You know what? Let's go for musician, I think.
A famous musician.
Oh, or is this... Are we essentially... Are we like, Are we doing our special from Fallout right now? Is that basically what we're doing?
You should have seen her with her fiddle when she was only 5. The instrument was half her size. But when she played, oh Lord, did your heart start filling up? Such a bright girl. Always a top student. Always the pride of her parents.
Huh. I wonder why he, like, stopped himself short there. Of saying mother rather than just parents. I wonder what that's trying to imply.
By the time she graduated.
Thirst for the written word or scientific mind. I think... I feel like I should maybe just... Especially on, like, a first playthrough or something... I feel like I should try to roleplay this like myself as much as I possibly can.
Lisa must have read every book there was in the school's library. To my shame, I'm not so well read myself, but she used to teach me about all the classics. That served me very well at dinner parties.
This guy's got a little bit of a It isn't him, but he's got a little bit of a Dave Fennoy kind of energy to him. Lee from The Walking Dead, probably most famously, he's got that kind of energy to him. I'm almost positive it isn't Dave Fennoy, but he has a little bit of, he has some Dave Fennoy cadence.
I can't tell you how proud we all were when she was accepted at the medical academy. I had no doubt that she was destined for greatness. But to become a doctor, one of the first women to achieve that in the whole country. If someone deserved that honor, it was our Lisa.
That's pretty cool.
But my niece was so much more than a gifted student.
Passionate artist or true friend? This is actually kind of tough if I'm trying to roleplay myself. I pride myself on both of these. I feel like both of these are a core part of my personality.
With all of her other talents, above everything else, she was a true and loyal friend. She connected with people easily. She cared deeply about them. Some might even say too much. After all, if she wasn't so thoughtful, maybe she would still be with us. But I digress. Please, forgive me. What's done is done.
So we have points in everything but science. from the looks.
She was my favorite niece. Let us raise a glass to her.
What if he had like other nieces at this funeral? And they're like, what the hell, man?
Pour some vodka for Corda, too. He is old enough to send his sister off. A piece of my soul went into the ground with her today, as I'm sure did many of yours. Let those pieces help Lisa, wherever she is now. To Lisa.
All right. Well, I think we just did our, like, initial stat point allocation. In at least some way. Oh.
When I was a little girl, I often had trouble falling asleep. My mother used to sing me this lullaby to comfort me. Tonight, I slept deeper than I had in my entire life. I had a disturbing dream that a string was coming out of my mouth.
Okay.
When I started pulling it, I realized that it came from all the way down my throat, buried somewhere deep in my body. I kept pulling.
We've all
but
been
I
there.
couldn't go too quickly for fear of burning myself with friction. Finally, the whole string was out. I felt relieved, but also strangely empty. I realized that I was in my bed, with my mother sitting beside me, crying. I didn't know why she was in tears, but I knew it was my fault.
Okay. Oh, we're like covered in blood, yo.
Dear Lord. Mom? Cola? My body feels like it's stuffed with cotton. Like I slept for days.
Kerosene lamp, an old but reliable kerosene lamp. Okay.
Either this is a nightmare, or I'm in hell. This feels too real to be a dream. The cupboard is locked. Why would anyone keep something of value in a place like this? My medical journal from the academy, and my family medallion. Who could have brought this here?
Lisa's medallion, a handcrafted sterling silver medallion gifted to Lisa by her father. Okay. Press minus to access the journal. Oh, look at that. Yeah, look at this. This is cute. July 18XX. So that makes her what? Either a Cancer or a Leo? I think? Or Cancer or a... Yeah, either a Cancer or a Leo or a Cancer. What comes between Cancer and Virgo? I don't remember. Whatever. Okay, so we have quests. Escape the chamber. A calendar. Relationships. A glossary. Okay. And an inventory. Very good.
Lilies of the valley. My favorite flower. Who put them in this room? It's disturbing to see them here.
I got it with my perfect town in Animal Crossing.
Locked.
I feel like calling for help isn't actually going to do anything.
Either this is a nightmare, or I'm in hell.
Can I interact with the
This
things in
too
my
real to
environment,
be
in
a
my
dream.
inventory at all? Like, would my locket have anything in it? Or no, oh, it's a medallion, not a locket. Okay, yeah, I can hit use. Maybe I do need to call for help.
Lilies of the valley. Locked.
Oh no, hang on. Oh, I thought that was like that's like a chandelier or something like that. I thought it was like a ladder. Let's try it.
Please help. I'm stuck here. Anyone. It's no use. The cupboard is locked. Why would anyone keep something of value in a place like this?
I was gonna say, there's not much to interact with, man.
Hello? Who is this? I'm locked inside. Please help. Are you still there?
Must have been the wind. Suggest signs?
Maybe you can't talk? Please knock twice for yes and once for no.
Okay.
Thank goodness. Can you help me open the door? Thank you. Thank you so much. Will you help me?
He's like, yeah, I could open the door, but I won't.
What is it that you want from me? I'm a doctor by trade. I can heal you if you're sick, or come on call anytime, day or night.
He doesn't want that.
I'm not wealthy, but I know some people who can lend me money, and
He's definitely gonna want a favor, right? Yeah.
I don't have much, but I can owe you a favor? And it's settled. Whoever you are, do you hear me? If you open this door, I, Elizaveta Morozova, will be in your debt.
Let's get a look at this person.
What the hell is this? My shoulder just felt like it was burning up. I can't see anything from this angle. I should check up on it later. It's open.
Oh, they didn't even stick around.
What have I gotten myself into?
So now any old person could walk up and be like, hey, you owe me a favor. Character sheet. Rank increase. Earning experience points increases your rank, allowing you to upgrade your skills. Okay. I don't really know what any of these things do. I mean, I have 5 points. Part of me wants to go... Maybe I should put, like, at least something into science and logic just to so that I don't have, like, a 0 in anything. But you know what I'll do? I'll put 3 here, 1 here, 1 here. How about that? I'd like to be somewhat well-rounded. Oh, my vampire rank has increased. Hell yeah.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Who's this?
What a peculiar painting. The husband and wife in the picture don't look very happy. If I had to guess, I'd say it wasn't the perfect marriage.
Also is just a painting. But yeah, I guess I'm not going to know the people because I don't have a high enough history skill. Does kind of feel like Fallout or something.
It smells like death here. There's someone's money in here. I could live on this for a week.
Do I need it? Should I like steal the money? I guess, whatever.
After all that has happened, I think...
Oh. Lisa's morality is still shaping. Certain choices will provide you with humanity or nihilism points. Some choices will only become available to Lisa after she reads it. Oh, okay.
I deserve this.
I didn't think it was a nihilistic act to take 5 coins from a cupboard in a strange place that I've awoken in, but whatever.
The mirror is covered by a sheet. People only do that when someone dies. Mother explained that this is so the dead soul does not get lost and trapped inside. Silly superstition, of course. Still, why risk it? God saves the man who saves himself.
But no points one way or another for that one.
Eerie.
Oh, I have a little...
It's hard to say without seeing the face, but this dress... Could it be the same girl from the first painting?
That's cool. Like that, it allows her to make like some, like logical leaps.
This is unbearable. I'm a doctor. I can get through this. Give me strength, no matter what is on the other side. What in heavens is all this?
Chapter 1, Higher Society.
I will make sense of all this later.
Dude, I'm like covered in like dirt.
Something is wrong. My head is spinning. I feel the floor slipping from under my feet.
Would you look at her? How does one have the gall to show at the Countess's manor in such a filthy outfit?
She must be a nihilist.
Yeah, I didn't think people were gonna be like super thrilled. Really, who's that guy? Go over this way.
Have you heard? The Countess is sending me on a special assignment to the capital.
You
Those
lucky
mutton chops.
devil. I've been stuck here for years. I swear, I'd dull my fangs just to spend a night in the city.
Oh, are these people all vampires?
Miss, are you all right?
Mind your own business, Petya. It's rude to stare at a lady.
Sorry.
I like her.
I'm starving, and the food looks so fresh and delicious, but the strangest thing is, I have absolutely no appetite for it.
I know it's not ideal,
hello.
Countess Orlova, but I'm afraid there is not much we can do at this point.
Of course now there bloody isn't. The right time to act was last week. I don't understand where this influx of product is coming from. It's undercutting our prices. Where were you when I... Who is this creature? Darling, you look like a little domovoy.
Domovoy? In Slavic mythology, a domovoy is a house spirit that watches over a dwelling and has a significant impact on the family's life and well-being. If pleased, a domovoy may be of tremendous value to the inhabitants of a house, but if they upset him or if he simply has a bad temper, it may lead to lost items, illnesses, poverty, and other misfortunes. Sometimes people leave food or other gifts for domovoy to get on their good side. They're often visually represented as covered in soot and dirt. Well, yep, that sounds accurate then.
Come over here. I don't bite.
Hello?
See what she did there.
Hello? I'm terribly sorry for it.
Deteriorated, I apologize.
You must be the doctor's new apprentice. Look at you, poor thing. You must be fresh out of the ground.
Excuse me?
Ugh, nobody must have actually inducted you. How typical. No surprise with the men around here. Hussar, why is she in such a state?
She was not supposed to wake.
I'd love to catch you up, dear, but sadly I have some urgent business to attend to. Thanks to this gentleman over here.
This is already very Vampire the Masquerade coded. A lot of, like, Vampire the Masquerade stories kind of start with this kind of thing, like being sired mysteriously and kind of being entered into vampiric high society kind of against your will or something like that, like not knowing fully what's going on.
Hussar, be a darling and show this young lady
Hang on,
around
actually,
once
I'll
she's
be right back. I
decent.
need to grab a tissue real quick. Okay, that's a lot better.
As you wish, madam. If you'll excuse me, I'll go for a smoke on the balcony. You can find me there.
You're excused. If I recall my first day correctly, your head must be killing you. Here, drink this.
Thank you. May I ask what this is?
If you know too much, you'll grow old sooner.
Ain't that the truth?
Trust me, it will lift your spirits.
Hold A to drink from the glass.
Whatever this is, it's beyond delicious. It's sweet and thick and tastes like cherry and wild strawberries. Thank you. I do feel a lot better all of a sudden.
Now go change. We can't have you gallivanting around.
This is a
in
little...
ghost scrubs.
like, somebody who's an accomplished doctor doesn't recognize blood when she sees it?
There is a nice dress about your size in the cloakroom. Consider this my welcome gift.
Thank you kindly, madam.
Oh my god, I completely don't remember this person's name. Did it give me her name? Oh no. Oh dude, yeah, I totally don't remember this person's name. Oh wait, hang on. Orlova. I don't want to insult her by not knowing her name.
Madam Orlova.
You're welcome, child. Now off you go, change and mingle.
There we go.
Time is money.
Yeah, had I not remembered, had I not gone in and like looked up her name and got that wrong, I guarantee you that would have been bad for me. She would not have appreciated that. Okay. Oh, and I'm healthy. I can increase my walk pace. That's interesting.
Countess is right.
All right, let's get dressed.
I'm starving, and the food looks so fresh and delicious, but...
If this is like a...
I have absolutely no appetite.
If this is like a high society meetup for like vampires, then like why is there just a bunch of normal food here?
Another cloth on a mirror. Something bad must have happened.
Take off the cloth to wash up, or wash up without the mirror. Like they keep trying to tempt me to take the cloth off, but I feel like I don't know, like there's something weird about that. I don't like how much they're putting this in my face. I think I might just try to wash up without the mirror. How bad could it really be?
That should do it, hopefully.
I look pretty clean. Oh, my fingers still have some dirt on them, I think, maybe.
The Countess sure has excellent taste in literature. In other circumstances, I'd spend all day here reading.
So the one thing that I can see without the mirror is the thing that I don't clean properly. My fingers. Like, for real?
Goodness. This must be the dress the Countess was talking about. Such an ornate Western style. It must cost a small fortune. I want nothing more than to change out of this horrible nightgown, but this is just too much.
I mean, looks like I have no choice. Evening dress. Do I get a bonus to that stat? Oh yeah, you do. That's interesting. So certain dresses will give you different stat bonuses. That's cool.
It's perfect. Fits like a glove. I still don't know what's happening here, or at least I hope I don't. But delaying the inevitable is just tying my stomach in knots. I need to find that young man and learn the truth.
Ew, I don't like that little doll he has. I don't like that one bit. Not a fan. I see. So it'll tell me when my vampire rank increases, which will then give me more. I see.
Please tell me you have some good news for me.
It's been 2 weeks since the last Cabernet shipment. The clientele is very unhappy.
Well, hello there. Some interactions cost action points. Okay.
Good evening, Hussar.
How many of those do I have?
Ah, there's our belle of the ball. Lisa, right? You actually don't look half bad when you're not covered in graveyard dirt.
Oh, no, I can return the compliment.
Graveyard dirt? First the Countess, now you? Why is everyone going on about funerals?
Surely an educated lady like you must have put together who we are by now, haven't you?
Oh, if I had a good enough literature skill, I could have... Oh, interesting.
I'd rather not guess. Please, just tell me straight. Who are you?
Simply, we are vampires.
Move on. Oh, if I had taken off any of the mirrors, any of the cloth mirrors, I probably would have just not seen myself. Interesting.
What about my family? When can I see them?
I was worried you will ask me that. Technically, they think you are dead, and it is best for everyone if they keep thinking that.
That's another common vampire thing.
It's true, too.
I can't just leave them like this. They have to know I'm all right.
Look, I know this is too much for you to take in right now. Maybe that's a conversation we should revisit another time.
Yeah, because if your family thinks that you're still alive and gets involved with you, then they just become targets for your enemies.
Countess calls you Hussar. What's your real name?
At this point, I've been called that far longer than my real name. Just call me that.
All right, Hussar it is. I have so many questions.
See, that's what I was afraid of. Theory is not my forte. I'm a proponent of learning by doing. Why don't you go talk the ears off some other guests while I finish smoking in peace? After that,
It's kind of a
I can
dick.
show you what it's really like to be one of us.
I suppose I can do that. Could you at least tell me a little bit about the people, the guests in there?
Oh, come on. Where is your spirit of adventure? I'm sure you'll figure it out on your own.
Oh, I have History 10.
What is it?
I wonder if the Countess would approve of you pushing your responsibilities off to a bunch of strangers.
Well played. Fine. Let me think for a moment about our fun little group here. You've already met the Countess, so that's a big plus. Not everyone gets to do that in their first month, let alone first day. Who else would you like to know about?
Yeah, I mean, I want to know about all of them.
Who is the intense lady with...
Especially her.
That's Elisa. She is quite important around here. I'd try to start out on the right foot with her if I were you.
What could you tell me about the woman in the pink dress?
You must mean Arbin. You know, they say she was born somewhere far to the east. That broad has been around forever.
Not broad.
Probably has a tale or two to share.
What about the young man who asked about my health?
Who? Oh, you must mean Petya. He is just a human. Elisa brought him in for fun. He is such a card and has absolutely no clue.
And that is cruel and fascinating.
A clueless young man surrounded by vultures. That's fascinating.
Right? I suppose that's everyone of note, really. Besides me, of course.
Of course. All right. Thank you kindly. I'll be back soon enough.
No rush, please.
Locked.
Are these both the doors that I came in from? Or do they go to different areas? I assume so, right? Yeah, okay.
Come on. Don't any of you cowards want to have any fun?
My lady, with all due respect, Russian roulette just seems like, too much fun for the night.
Fine. Get lost then. Be on your merry way. Who knew that the second time I die would be of boredom?
I like her.
Now, would you look at this pretty picture? I could barely recognize you from... before. Where did you get this dress?
It's a gift from the Countess. She is very generous.
Huh. I thought it looked familiar.
Why does it say question mark still? Like, we know her name unless it's not referring to... Unless it's not referring to Elisa.
Name is Alisa, by the way.
Lisa, it's a pleasure. So, I've just been turned today.
Congratulations. That must be quite shocking. Thrilling, even. I'm envious, really.
Yes, thank you. I'm not quite sure how to process all this yet. What does one even do with this? Being dead, drinking blood, who knows what else?
I mean, she's actually kind of handling it really well, all things considered.
Same thing anyone around here does. Masticating plain eternity day after day. Spicing it up any way you can.
Hence the Russian roulette.
We're already dead, aren't we? What else is there to lose? Do you fancy a round?
Kind of with her.
Maybe some other time.
Suit yourself.
May I ask who was the young man you talked with earlier?
Who, Petya? Why, are you interested?
Goodness, no. I was just making conversation.
Don't be shy. We're not attached. Petya is human. I picked him up at the town market. He is a salesman. A ridiculously bad one at that.
If you two are not an item, may I ask why did you invite him over?
I think you probably know why.
Because it was my turn.
A turn for what?
To spice up the eternity.
So, it's true what they say? Vampires live forever?
Yeah, I mean, I imagine she brought the food.
We exist forever. We don't live. But then again, few do.
Does this mean that we can't stop existing?
Oh, sweetheart, there is nothing easier. Just stop drinking blood for a few days, fall from a high roof, or just step into the sunlight.
I should probably be writing this all down.
So, now that you have eternity on your side, do you consider your existence more valuable?
I mean,
I suppose infinite time does add some gravity to it.
I see. In that case, how would you compare the value of your new existence to, say, Petya's?
the value of my new existence compared to Petya's. Honestly, I'd probably say that his is. If his is more limited.
I'd have to say Petya's. Like you said, what I have now isn't really life.
Yeah, I mean, if my life is over, then how is my current existence? You know what I mean? Like how would it be more valuable than his?
Fair enough. Still, it's an interesting thought experiment, isn't it?
Indeed. Excuse me. I think someone is calling for me.
She's an interesting character. She's definitely my favorite so far. Like, she's the one that, like, has clearly put a lot of thought into this whole thing and has kind of resigned herself.
Have you tried the Countess's Cabernet? Honestly, I think this may have been the best one I ever tasted.
I prefer to stick to clear drinks around here. If you really want to try some decent Cabernet, stop by my salon on the main street.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I'll take you up on that offer.
Are you trying to, like, scalp customers? What's going on here?
Hello. I don't think I've seen you around here before. I'm Arbin.
I'm Lisa. Good evening to you, too.
You don't sound so sure. Is it really a good one for you?
You're right. If I'm honest, it hasn't been the easiest night.
That's what I thought. My advice is always be honest, unless you absolutely can't be.
Yeah, it's usually the best policy.
In the end, it does make everyone feel better.
That's a good piece of advice.
Stick with me, lovely. I'm chock full of them.
I don't like her. She seems pretty manipulative.
I couldn't help but overhear that you are a wine expert?
I dabble. I run a literary salon in town and serve drinks there.
How exciting. All kinds of interesting people must come by.
You'd be surprised, my dear. and mildly disappointed.
This is interesting. I don't know how well this is coming off in the stream. I'm kind of assuming that this is just a byproduct of the Switch port, and I've seen this more and more lately. But like, I don't know. Again, I don't know how well you can tell on the stream, but like our character is very like clean and well rendered, and like her model is very high resolution. But Arbin's model here is kind of like noticeably lower resolution.
I'd love for you to stop by one day. I'll treat you to a round of something nice.
I'll make sure to visit.
Oh. It was side quest. Besides experiencing the main story, Lisa is encouraged to explore town and meet other characters. Depending on the character, Lisa may sometimes need to meet certain criteria, such as specific skill or morality levels, in order to start or continue with their quests.
Since you're an expert, may I ask you about the wine that the Countess gave me? I'll admit I found it delicious, but it wasn't really wine, was it?
It was not. Cabernet was sort of our code word for blood, so we don't shock any innocents. And then we just got used to it. Funny how language works, isn't it?
Yes. Funny.
I am still a little puzzled by how an accomplished doctor did not realize she was drinking blood.
Arbin, I've only just been turned, and all of this is very new to me. May I trouble you for some advice?
I hope you don't mind me asking, but has someone in your family enjoyed wine a little too much?
Oh, interesting. My father or too personal? I was kind of curious what was going on with the father, because they very intentionally had the uncle like he was gonna say something during the funeral, like she was the pride of her mother, and then he like stopped himself short and then said her parents, which maybe implies that her father, you know, like passed away or something, or is otherwise not what was not in her life at that time. I think I'm gonna say too personal. I don't really trust Arbin. I don't really like. I feel like she's trying to get buddy, but I think she's actually kind of manipulative. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, that's.
Like I think she would have liked it if I had told her that, but I don't know that I want to tell her too much about myself.
I understand. Everyone has their own boundaries. Just remember one thing. Demons are hereditary. Look after yourself.
Well, I should get going.
Good luck. I have a feeling we'll see each other soon.
The classic Mass Effect. I should go.
I do actually have a model right here with me. I always carry Matilda with me, just in case a good opportunity strikes. You never know. Look into her eyes. Doesn't she look alive to you? Like she's going to blink?
Yes, well... Apologies.
Petya.
Petya. We should probably go and discuss some urgent business with the Countess.
Oh, of course. In fact, I'd love to meet her as...
Poor Petya.
I don't know how, but I can just sense that he is not one of us. Such a strange feeling. Attraction? No, but something very similar.
It's called hunger.
He is most certainly human.
Also, yeah, you were told by multiple people that he's not one of you. Okay, where is the Countess? Who else am I supposed to talk to? Oh, I can talk to him, okay.
Oh, hello. It's you, lady in the nightgown. How are you feeling? I was really worried.
Much better. Thank you. I'm Lisa, by the way.
This dude's totally dead, isn't he?
Of course. Where are my manners? I'm Petya.
It's a pleasure. You were the only one who seemed to care about my illness.
Oh, nonsense. They are a lovely bunch around here, just all very busy. The third group I'm pitching my dolls to, and everyone keeps running off for urgent business.
Did you say you're selling dolls?
And making them, yes.
I see you have one with you. May I take a look?
Of course. Matilda here is my favorite. I'd love to get some honest feedback. Well, what do you think?
Dude. There are so many games. Hang on a second. I have to take a screenshot of that. There's like an inside joke with the Nintendo Drive crew. The Nintendo Direct kind of style of like, so what do you think? Every game that I've been playing lately has had a moment like this of somebody asking me what I think. Needs work or hideous. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Oh, it's just lovely. So detailed and human-like. She reminds me of the one I had when I was a little girl.
That's exactly what I wanted to accomplish. I knew someone here would appreciate it. I'm hoping to show her to the Countess. With her approval, the sky's the limit. You know, making toys is what I wanted to do since I was a little boy.
This dude is so dead.
My father always called this foolishness, among other things. Said it's not manly work. I never managed to convince him otherwise.
I'm sorry. That
relatable.
Must have been tough.
Well, here I am, still at it. I do have a feeling that I'm onto something with Matilda. Just you wait. My gut tells me that tonight is going to bring something special.
Yeah?
It's never wrong.
This is almost like a comedic level of foreshadowing. Invitation.
How did you end up being invited here, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that's all thanks to Elisa, the lovely young woman in the yellow dress. She saw me at the town market and saw some real potential in my work.
Yeah, she did.
She said that the people in the manor might be interested in seeing it, and you didn't have to ask me twice.
Oh, this poor guy.
I see. How is pitching going so far?
I'll admit, it's a little slow, but the night is still young.
You are an optimistic guy, aren't you, Petya?
My mother used to say that my hope will be the death of me.
Oh my god, dude. It's like comical.
But what's the point of living if you don't believe in people and yourself?
You may be right about that. At least I truly hope you are. Best of luck with everything, Petya. Hope everything works out with the Countess.
Like, part of me wants to try to save him or something if the moment arises, but the other part of me is like, dude, you are so... Like, the blind optimism that you've had coming into here.
Thank you, Lisa. You're very kind.
In just, like, a midnight courtroom full of strangers. Alright, well, I've socialized with the guests. Who am I supposed to talk to now? Oh, return to Hussar, okay.
Good timing. I just finished up.
Yes, how lucky.
Don't be snappy, Lisa. Smoking is an important routine for a soldier. Can't be interrupted.
Oh.
A soldier, huh? And which division were you in, exactly?
We can talk about the divisions some other time, perhaps.
Stolen Valor? Stolen Valor Hussar, really?
So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
What is going on in the basement of the manor? It's absolutely terrifying down there.
Oh yes, the basement.
Not a fan of Hussar, I've decided.
Forget all about it.
Excuse me?
At first I was kind of like, oh, like, kind of hot vampire guy, but he's kind of a jerk and a liar.
All I know is that Countess conducts her business and she doesn't enjoy people meddling in it.
If it's so confidential, how come I ended up there in the first place?
Minor oversight. You were supposed to be moved upstairs before you were up, but appears that you are an early riser.
And whose oversight was it, may I ask?
Yeah, who's indeed?
Let's not focus on casting blame, shall we? I say all's well that ends well. So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
Not a fan.
Who ended up letting me out of the chamber?
If I'm honest, I haven't the foggiest idea. I thought you knew.
Well, I don't. And whoever it was gives me the goosebumps. On top of everything, I ended up promising them a favor and felt a bad burn on my shoulder right after that. Do you know what it could possibly be?
Let me take a look. Oh, brother.
What? What is it?
It could be nothing, really. No need to worry. Just make sure that you show this to the doctor when you see him, all right?
I'm just showing this guy bare shoulder.
All right.
So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
If vampires are real, does this mean other fairy tales are?
You'll have to be more specific than that.
Rusalkas? Domovoys? Ghosts?
I feel like I've heard Rusalka somewhere. Where would I have heard that? The Rusalka is a creature commonly associated with the water. Yeah, I've heard of this. Hang on a second. Was this in Home Safety Hotline? Home Safety Hotline Rusalka. Was that a thing? Huh. I don't know. I feel like that was one of the things that you could see in Home Safety Hotline. Anyway, the Rusalka is a creature commonly associated with the water, possessing the visage of a young woman. Some regional folklore even describes it as displaying characteristics of a Piscean nature, whilst older texts often speak of its benevolent nature, guiding the harvest and spurring fertility. The Rusalka has become more frequently linked to death and drowning, a restless spirit seeking revenge for wrongs committed.
Yes, no, yes. We'll spend all night here if we keep talking about flora and fauna. If you want my advice, focus on yourself first. That always ends up working for me. So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
Let's carry on.
I suppose that's it for the time being.
Perfect. If you don't mind me asking, what do you make of all this?
It's a long wind of asking me what I think.
I take it you've done a couple laps around the ballroom. Learned a little more about what it's like to be one of us.
Oh no, science is the one thing I don't have 5+ in.
Well, for starters, I'm still dead, apparently. Dead.
Get over it already. What's even the difference between being dead or alive? You can walk, you can talk, what else do you need?
What about my immortal soul?
See, I know you're that type, getting all bogged down in the details. It's a minor inconvenience, really, for everything that you get in return.
He's one of these vampires, huh?
And what do we get in return?
Alright. Have you read Thunderstorm?
I have not read Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm was a drama in 5 acts by Alexander Ostrovsky, written in 1859. The play follows Katarina, a young woman who had a happy life in childhood. However, after her marriage, she ends up in a harsh, tyrannical environment and becomes a metaphorical prisoner in her new home. One of the thematic questions Katarina poses in the play is, why do not people fly just like birds? Man, I hate not having 10 literature.
I'm not so sure. Why?
Well, unlike Katerina in the play, you no longer need to wonder why people can't fly.
How did you do that?
I can turn into an adorable little bat.
By sheer will, Lisa. It's very simple.
How are you even talking with me in such a state?
That's yet another benefit of being one of us. We can project our thoughts into people's minds.
Yes, hi, hello. Hey, Sean. Sean says, I'm listening while watching the kids at gymnastics. Very good.
I prefer it, really. I find normal speech kind of primitive.
Why don't you do it all the time, then?
Hope the kids are doing well at gymnastics.
I'd love to, but you don't want to get too used to it and scare a human by accident.
I am a character in the game. I'm absolutely a character in the game. It's me. I'm just over here. My little PNG guy is just over here saying, hi, I too am a vampire. I should have had somebody like draw a bat version of me that I could just have flying over here.
Now why don't you try it? Let's see what kind of bat you are.
Let's see what kind of bat you are. Hold ZL to access vampire abilities and turn into a bat. Bat shifting.
Goodness.
Oh, I'm a way cuter bat.
Isn't this a hoot? Come on, I'll show you around.
Isn't this a hoot? Whoa, you're really zipping around. Bat indicator in the bottom left of the screen informs whether bat shifting is currently possible. To land while in bat shape, descend on a surface from above until a landing circle appears underneath you. Okay, I see. You can really move as a bat here. Look at all this. This is cool. We used to have a pool.
Seems like you're catching on. Follow
in our backyard at my parents' old house, and bats would come into the water at night and like nip at the water, and my friends would come over and like we would we'd be like swimming, you know, like 2 o'clock in the morning or something in the pool. And there would just be like bats coming in and like, you know, kind of skimming off the water. And I was always terrified that a bat was going to get caught in my hair.
I can't believe I'm actually flying.
All this talk about death.
Played a little Citizen Sleeper on my phone in bed this morning. Cloud gaming is kind of neat. I bet Citizen Sleeper is great on the phone. Cloud gaming is kind of neat. Bat indicator.
Shh. There. Look.
Am I gonna eat this dude?
I have 3 coins to my name. Then I'd show them. They'd all see.
Hell of a voice.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A drunk peasant?
If only I had 3 coins to my name.
What I wanted to show you is how to use your new powers. Meet Trophime. He is the Countess's former serf, now custodian and coachman. Among other things, he makes sure no one goes in or out of here without her permission. Important man. Now, come with me.
What does he want me to do? Bite him?
How is life, Trophime?
My lord, is that you? Oh, the bottle you gave me. Highest quality. Much obliged.
The bottle you gave me. Highest quality.
I can see that. It's nearly empty already. All right, enough pleasantries. Watch this.
Oh, he's like a ghoul. In Vampire the Masquerade, we call these ghouls. I wonder what they call them here.
He is fine. We call this enchantment.
What does enchantment do, exactly?
It makes people tranquil. While they are in trance, they don't feel pain or have a clear memory of what happened.
Man, I feel like I like my skill points are too low in basically every respect. I've just come across like so many. I think the well-rounded approach is maybe actually not a great idea for this game, because I was trying to put my skill points into a little bit of everything, but now I'm finding that these skill checks are higher than I have points for in basically everything as well. Like, I feel like I should just focus on a couple of things so that I have the appropriate skill points in all of them. Because had I put even one more point into some of these other skills, I'd be passing way more checks.
So they don't remember anything
Lesson learned.
once they're enchanted?
Not quite. They may not remember what happened, but they won't forget how you made them feel.
Sounds like a subject for some awkward conversations.
You don't know the half of it yet.
So, how do I enchant someone? I don't know if I can whistle like you.
Don't worry, whistling is just for me. It's like a cure for the hiccups. Everybody has their own way. When you need it, it will come to you.
It's nice and vague and unhelpful.
Does this mean you can just come up to anybody and make them tranquil?
In theory, but it's not quite that simple. Firstly, they have to like you, an important condition. Without it, the charm won't work. Secondly, you should only do it to humans.
So it doesn't work on other vampires.
I didn't say that. There are rumors that the best of the best can indeed enchant their own kind.
Foreshadowing.
But I don't even know if the Countess has that kind of power. Besides, this would certainly not be considered ethical by our vampire brothers and sisters.
I bet they wouldn't mind to have that power, though.
Oh, without a doubt.
So why would you want to enchant someone?
I thought you might ask that. There are two main reasons. One, people in a trance are easily suggestible. You can use that to influence their thoughts and opinions.
Sounds unethical. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna be a vampire, like if you are kind of resigned to unlife like this, you do have to take some of the advantages, right? I feel that way. I don't know if, like, you know, you shouldn't use it to override complete consent or something. But, you know, if there's like something that you need done that a little like persuasiveness could help.
When you say influence their thoughts, does this...
Only within reason, of course, especially when you are a beginner. Impression is a delicate art and takes a lot of practice.
If I say this, I feel like he's not going to like it. I'd vampire the shit out of life. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I feel like it's the kind of thing where it's like, man, I, like, if I'm going to do it, like, I might as well do it.
And what is the second reason?
I think you already know.
To feed off of him? Yeah. You just took a little nibble.
What have you done?
I just opened him up for you. Don't worry, he'll be just fine unless we bleed him dry. Come here. It's time for you to learn how to feed.
I don't know if I'm ready.
You're as ready as you'll ever be.
How do I turn?
Just relax and let your instincts take over. It will come naturally.
Turn into a vampire by... Oh, like you have to actually... You have like a human form and a vampire form? That's interesting.
My mouth, it's bleeding.
I like that she... she sounds like she has those fake vampire teeth in her mouth. Like, oh, my mouth!
Of course, I forgot to warn you. Sorry. Don't worry, it's normal. That happens when your fangs are out for the first time. It will recover in a minute.
His
Look at
skin
this guy.
smells like wild berries. But not just the smell. The promise of warmth that draws you. The promise of being whole. I want to feel it on my teeth, in my body.
Okay. What do I do?
No, I can't do this.
You're a vampire, dude.
I don't think I can do it. I'm sorry.
All right. But if the Countess asks, promise you'll say that you've done it. I don't want to get in trouble because you chickened out.
I promise.
Remember, you have to learn to do it to survive. I better get back to my other errands. Don't want to get my tunic wet. Do you remember the way back?
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, yeah, you have to do it to survive. You're not killing the guy.
I do. Hussar? Thank you for your help. I had a rough day and it means a lot to me.
Okay, wait. I didn't mean to get romantic with him. I just wanted to thank him.
Don't mention it. I ended up having a decent time myself. I'll see you soon.
I should get back to the manor and talk with the Countess. I'll process this all later. Where will I live? What's next? There's so much I have to sort out first. But first, Hussar said I can influence someone who is enchanted. I should try it on Trophine.
Vampires have the ability to impress certain things on the subconscious of their victims. In order to do that, approach the enchanted victim in your human form and press A once you see the hypnotism icon. The victim can't be hypnotized more than once a day. So she's cool with the idea of hypnotizing the guy, but drinking his blood, no.
Can you hear me, Trophine? Here is something I'd like you to do.
Oh, all I can tell him to do is drink less.
You will start pacing your drinking.
Which is probably a good thing anyway. Can I go in here?
It's too dark. I can't quite make out what's locked.
Yeah, okay. I should have known. Alright. Oh, we have vampire points. Okay, my history and politics is really good here. I definitely want to bring up my science and logic. Man. Music and arts hasn't really come up much. I want them all. Let's get science and logic to 5. And then let's dump the rest of this into... Let's do that. Okay. Back to the castle we go. No, that's probably Buddy. Petya or whatever. That's probably him.
Looks like the banquet is over. Someone is still
Yeah, he's
inside though.
probably getting nibbled on. Yep.
I don't understand. How could this even happen?
Do you have no self-control at all?
What is this?
I mean, I know who it is.
My God. It's Petya's doll, Matilda. This is so unsettling.
I don't think we've talked to her.
What the hell happened here?
It's all Victoria's fault.
It's one hell of a way to spell Victoria.
I told her he's almost empty, but she wouldn't listen.
What do you want from me? I was starving, and you two barely left me anything.
Doesn't matter now. We drained a man. Not anywhere, but at the Countess's manor. Someone is gonna fry for this, and it sure as hell won't be me.
Are they gonna try to like pin it on me?
Are you mad? No one's gonna be executed for this. He's just a human.
Do I call them monsters or do I say that it couldn't be helped?
You monsters. How could you do this?
And who are you exactly?
That's right. Hasn't been a vampire for 5 minutes and thinks she knows everything.
The thing is, it definitely could have been helped. They definitely didn't have to kill him.
Come with me, my dear. This is not your mess to sort out.
How could you do this? The Mario Party. I mean, I think you did call me a monster, to be fair. I think that's the exact word you used.
Locked.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's turn off the music. Guy just got killed.
Those morons. I knew I couldn't leave them alone with him.
I just can't seem to make sense of it. I talked with Petya not even an hour ago.
I'm so sorry. He didn't need to die today.
Oh, we got a sorry. We got a Canadian voice actor.
Back in the room, they said someone will be fried. What does that mean?
Probably left in the sun.
I don't know if you've heard this yet, but we can't be in the sun. It destroys us.
I did read about that in the folk tales.
The stories are true. Sometimes it's used as a form of capital punishment for our kind.
This definitely takes a lot of cues from Vampire the Masquerade, which is, I don't mean to say that as an insult, but like as somebody who is very familiar with Vampire the Masquerade, like it definitely does take a lot of cues from that. And again, not necessarily a bad thing, but there are also Vampire the Masquerade games, you know, and it's one of those things where like this game is really cool and I like it, but I'm also like, I don't know. This definitely feels a little more fleshed out than the Vampire the Masquerade games that are out there, in terms of in the video game world anyway, or the modern video game world. Bloodlines was really cool, and they're working on another one, but who the hell knows when that's coming out?
What happens now?
Well, the Countess won't like this one bit. I can tell you that much.
Is she sympathetic to humans?
I wouldn't say that. However, she doesn't like murders being linked up to her property.
I am curious how much freedom you're gonna wind up getting, because like I already have side quests and stuff, and I am curious, like, yeah, like how fleshed out that stuff is gonna be.
She will find her way out of this, no doubt. But those three in the ballroom, we'll have to see.
Fry 'em.
What do you think will happen to those three outside?
Murdering a human, sadly, isn't a big crime in our community. I don't think it will come to that. If I had my guess, I'd say they will get their fangs dulled for troubling the Countess.
Get their fangs dulled?
They will grow back after a month or two, but before then, they will have to feed solely on Cabernet, and it isn't cheap.
What if they can't afford it?
They will just have to find a way. Some take loans, some steal.
Okay, that's interesting. Having a way to kind of like control the way vampires feed as a form of punishment, that's actually pretty cool.
Without blood, we are like humans without water.
Arbin?
Yes?
Do you know what will happen to me now? I don't even know who I am anymore. What do I do? Where do I live?
I understand it's not an easy day. We all went through this at some point. All the answers will come at the right time. For now,
I still don't
you
trust
just need to
her.
wait it out till someone sends for you.
I must admit, I feel quite restless.
Listen, not many of us might say this to you, so I want to do it. Being one of us doesn't just mean hurting people for your own benefit. It doesn't have to be. To me, it means that I have an eternity to become better, learn from my mistakes, absorb the knowledge about the world.
I don't know, like I still feel like she's pretty manipulative and is just trying to like tell me what I want to hear.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
Maybe I'm reading her wrong, but I don't know. I don't trust her.
You know, the Countess has a wonderful library over here. Why don't you grab a book and use this time to learn something new? Perfection comes in little steps. I should go now, my dear. You know where to find me. Next time, a drink at my bar is on me.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, I can read books to pass the time and increase knowledge stats. That's interesting. Huh. An epic poem telling the story of love between an angel and a mortal woman. I get +1 literature and writing on completion. We got a Chekhov book, a play about 4 artists and their conflicts, both in relationships and art. We got Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, which gives us some science and logic. Okay. A poor but ambitious man attempts to climb the ranks of society while becoming embroiled in politics and romance. I think literature and writing I actually need some points in, so... In fact, what was the... Can I still pull up my stats real quick? Yeah, I'm 1 off from 10 in music and arts, though, and 1 is what I get here, so I think that's actually what I'll do.
My fault. Stop blaming me.
Yeah, I kind of figured I was only going to have time to read 1. Oh.
I should see what all this ruckus is about.
You'll make choices in Cabernet, some of little and some of big consequence. You'll not always know which one is which. Some of those consequences will be marked on the screen by this symbol. Okay, so this is a choice that like deviates a path, it looks like.
What in the world caused this? They must have taken Petya's body away. Lord only knows what they'll do to it. My God, what happened here?
Idiots being punished for their own stupidity.
Did you kill them?
I took that snake's fangs out. We'll see how she does now.
Oh, she like took her fangs out.
I wasn't sure what to do when I saw him, but then I thought about something you said earlier.
Really? What was it?
That mortal life has the same value as eternal existence.
I didn't say that, I said I had more.
I don't know if it's true, but it certainly helped me find my rage. Still, this isn't going to bring him back.
That was some night, wasn't it?
Yeah, some night.
You'll be surprised by how quickly you get used to all this nonsense. You must be curious about what happens to you now.
I'd be lying if I said otherwise.
The way it works is that you get assigned to the one who turned you for the apprenticeship.
Yeah. Vampire calls that a sire.
I believe you are the doctor's disciple.
I don't really remember much before I woke up. The doctor. He was a traveling doctor that came to the city, wasn't he? He was a vampire?
He certainly was. It will all come back eventually. Don't worry about it now.
So their memory, I guess, about the events of it comes back eventually. Is that what it says? Death amnesia? Yeah. A commonly known side effect of being turned into a vampire is forgetting the circumstances of one's own death. Telling someone the details of their turning is discouraged by higher society, as it may cause additional trauma during the already uneasy transition. More often than not, the memory of one's own death tends to return within the first year of becoming a vampire. However, in certain cases, death amnesia may last decades. Interesting. Also, my headphones just disconnected. Hold up. What's up with that? Why'd my headphones just disconnect? Please hold. Go to my Bluetooth settings here. Oh goodness. This happened to me somewhat recently. I don't know what I don't know why it's been happening lately. Let me remove my headphones and then find them again. Yeah, it's saying like try connecting your device again. Hang on, let me see. And then YouTube's now telling me that Let's go. What happened? What's going on here? Huh. Well, I mean, it's fine. I could plug in, I could monitor my audio other ways, but it's just weird. Hang on a second. All right. It's good now. All the audio went really low when I reconnected for some reason. Okay, whatever. It's good now. I just had to turn the Bluetooth off altogether and restart the Bluetooth. Very weird. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. It shouldn't be the case. I'm not dropping any frames, and in fact, like I have the stream pulled up right now. It seems totally fine. Viewers will experience buffering? I don't think so. Seems okay to me. Hang on. Not dropping any frames. Let me just make sure. Should not be an issue. Whatever.
Countess has a coachman, Trophime. He will take you to the doctor's place in town.
Yeah, we know Trophime.
He is rough around the edges, but you can learn a lot from him.
May I speak with the Countess herself?
You need to be a little more important for that to happen. Trust me, she'll send for you soon. She has errands for us all.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any issues with the stream itself on... I don't know what YouTube's talking about. I don't see any issues with the stream itself on my phone. Everything looks fine to me. We're just gonna go understood. Diplomatic.
Good girl. You should go. Trophime will be waiting for you, and the sun is not getting any lower. I've unlocked the door by the balcony. It'll lead you to the stairs and outside. Hey, Lisa?
Yes?
Never mind.
Man, it's annoying.
All right then.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you. Could you please take this ugly doll with you? I can't keep looking into its dead eyes.
Does it remind you of Petya?
Just take it with you, please.
I'll take it.
All right. I will.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
What's annoying is I bet that, like...
I swear it just blinked.
Huh. That's interesting. I bet that, like, the relationship level that I have with her now would have been enough to pass that check just a second ago. So that's annoying, but hey, whatever. It is what it is. Nothing I can really do about that now, I guess.
Hello again, Trophim.
Hello again, Trophim. Are you going to be a little bit more put together now that I told you to stop drinking so damn much?
Evening, my lady. Forgive me, but have we met before?
We have. I pretty much changed your life, I think, just kind of like inadvertently in about 2 seconds.
Oh, that's right. He must not remember me because of the enchantment. Oh, no. Lisa just mentioned your name when she directed me to you.
But of course, silly me. I was worried I forgot. Happens to me after vodka sometimes.
Are
you good to drive, bro?
To drive?
I am, my lady. Truth be told, I had a drink or two earlier tonight, but then the strangest thing happened. I must have fallen asleep and woke up not remembering a thing, but sober as a judge. Must be the fresh air.
Yes, must be it.
In any case.
Shall we head out?
Of course, my lady.
Would have been interesting to see what would have happened if, like, had we told him to drink more, would he just be, like, belligerent, like, flat out drunk right now?
Mistress Orlova arranged for you to be taken in and out of the town as you see fit, at no charge. Whenever you need a ride, myself or another driver should be ready to pick you up.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Don't thank me, my lady. Countess's orders are the law around these parts.
Well, in that case, send her my thanks.
Will do. Get in, my lady. Don't be shy. Marta and I will get you to your new lodgings in no time. One more thing. I'm afraid you'll have to wear a blindfold, my lady.
Huh.
Mistress doesn't want anyone knowing where the manor is.
That's interesting. Countess really has, like, complete control over this whole situation. And not in a good way. Usually never a good thing for somebody to have this much control.
We're here, madam. You may take the blindfold off.
So this is my new home.
Oh, we like a late title card.
Whoa, Marta.
Just like Kramer.
What? Where do all these sparks come from? What is happening to me?
That's the sun, madam. You must go inside your new home soon. But don't worry, there's still some time until sunrise. Doctor's flat is on the 2nd floor.
Even the best
Door
of
on the
nights
right
eventually
side.
come to an end. During the dawn phase of the night, Lisa must get within safe proximity to her vessel before the sun is up, otherwise she'll be burned on the spot and suffer permanent death. You know what? Let's tip him.
Thank you, Trophim. Here's for your trouble.
You're too kind.
It's my pleasure. Be safe, Trophim.
If I'm honest, madam, no one is really safe here.
I want to be on Trophim's good side.
Go, Marta.
I feel like when the shit hits the fan, Trophim would, like, have my back.
I should go inside.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to explore a little bit while I still had some time, but whatever, it's fine. A mailbox? Ah, I need an invitation. To enter a non-public area, vampires must first receive an invitation from the owner. Entries unavailable to Lisa are marked by the invitation icon. You can also see which characters' domains you don't have an invitation to by finding a lock symbol. Ah, okay. Good to know.
Pavel, dear, you shouldn't bother with an old bag like me. Surely you
This is
have
the
better
doctor
things
that
to
sired
do.
me.
Nonsense. I always have time for you. Besides, ticks are no joke. Good thing I noticed it when I did. One more day and the parasite could have dug itself fully into your body.
My goodness. Well, thank you kindly, Doctor. Once again, you are my savior.
Why do I feel like it wasn't a tick?
I'll check up on you in a couple of days to make sure the bite area doesn't look infected. Lisa, is that you?
Oh, this must be the new apprentice you were talking about.
Indeed.
Very good, very good.
Why does this guy's voice sound familiar to me?
Thank you again, Doctor, for taking pity on an old woman. Hello, little dove. You look like you've seen a ghost. Are you all right?
No, I'm doing all right.
Yeah, let's not let this lady in on anything.
I see. I can sense you are a strong one. Reminds me of myself when I was younger.
I'm kind of assuming that she's just a human.
Thank you.
As we are neighbors now, call me Fahina.
Fahina.
I'll be right next door if you ever want to check up on an old woman. Don't be a stranger.
Aha. I've received a new invitation. You'll regret that.
Welcome, Lisaveta. I've been looking forward to your arrival.
Good evening, Doctor. I was told I'll be staying here for the time being. Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course, it's the least I could do. Tonight was your initiation night, wasn't it? I trust everything went smoothly?
Nah, not really.
In all honesty, it was a rough start. A lot of things didn't go as planned.
In my experience, they rarely do.
Perhaps it was a better introduction to our way of life than it seems right now.
I know it's been a lot to take in. I also know that I am partially responsible for your condition.
Can I look up who the voice? I feel like I know this guy's voice. What's his name? Dr. Volkov? Dr. Volkov. Cabernet voice. There's an Xbox Wire article here talking about the voice acting. But I'm not seeing any actual... Some of the game's most high-profile actors like Brian David Gilbert were already in mind. Brian David Gilbert's been doing a lot of indie game voiceover work lately. He also got that that role in Duck Detective over me. He ended up getting the role that I auditioned for with Duck Detective. Hang on, let me see. Cabernet. Maybe it is Brian David Gilbert. I don't think so. Huh. It doesn't have an IMDb page, I guess. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. I was just curious. I definitely recognize the dude's voice.
I turned you into what you are now. and I will guide you through it.
I have so many questions.
I can only imagine, dear. Sadly, time is not on our side right now. The sun will come up shortly, so we'd be wise to leave them till later.
Could it happens now?
Starting tomorrow, I would like you to work with me as an apprentice and help me with my research. In return, you'll have your own room here in the apartment.
Would I have a room to myself?
Of course. A bright mind needs space for work and contemplation. It's not much, but I hope you grow to feel at home there. Your vessel is already inside.
My vessel?
My vessel?
Yes. The coffin that you were buried in.
Goodness, but why?
When the sun is up, you can only be safe when you are near it. An obscure rule, but life of our kind is riddled with those, I'm afraid. Now, go and have some rest. Isn't that what they say? You'll rest when you're dead?
Oh, I can see, because I have 10 art, I can joke back.
Yes. They also say there's no rest for the wicked.
Indeed. By the way, I left an outfit in your wardrobe that you may find more appropriate for your medical work around town. It's probably a bit old-fashioned for a city girl like you, but it's all I have. Now, time for you to get some well-deserved rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Good night.
I do like the outfit system is actually cool. I do like that. We do not have enough time to read a book. If I read that book, I would just die on the spot, I think. There's my vessel.
What should I work on today?
Yeah, again, there's no time. I do kind of want to see... What's in here? Oh. Chapter 2.
After passing that threshold, I feel so safe all of
Oh,
a
no,
sudden.
this is my room with my vessel.
I think it has something to do with the coffin. The vessel. Ironic that something like that can bring a sense of calmness.
Huh. Sunrise is the bane of every vampire. In order to withstand the daylight hours, vampires must be in close proximity to their vessel, usually the coffin they were buried in. The vessel indicator in the bottom left corner of the screen shows whether Lisa is close enough to her vessel to survive the upcoming day. Okay.
There's plenty of room for my outfits. And look, there's already one in here. Must be the one the doctor mentioned. I wonder why he has it in the first place.
Is a good point. Okay, so I get +3 to literature and writing wearing this. I think I'm just going to stick with what I have for now.
Strange. Can't imagine the doctor getting much use from this, even back when he was a human. Lovely vanity, though.
The vanity is where we can save. Good to know.
That's a nice place to store my keepsakes. Don't you go anywhere, Matilda.
I'm going to come back one of these days and Matilda's going to be gone.
I should check out the general store for more room decor options.
Oh, this is interesting. I can actually, like, customize my room. That's cool. Alright, well, yeah, I guess let me go to sleep.
Look around more before I go to sleep.
Oh, never mind.
It's so...
What more am I supposed to look at?
Huh.
Oh, okay.
The window goes out directly to the main street. Could come in handy now that I can actually fly.
Now I can go to sleep. Had to look at the window first.
It's been a long night. Time for a little rest.
Lisa. Hey, Lisa.
Who is this?
Come over to the window.
I see that little bat flapping out there.
Oh, it's only you. You scared me half to death. What do you need?
I have some business from the Countess to discuss with you. Would you kindly invite me in?
The window is already open. Why the formalities?
Have you not read about this in your vampire stories?
You have to be invited in, duh.
We can't come into someone else's chambers unless we are invited.
That makes sense. You don't want guests like us to drop by unannounced.
It's a real pain in the ass, if you ask me. Hunting would have been so much easier without technicalities like this.
I feel like I do recognize his song. I need to look at the credits of this game and look at the voice cast.
So, will you let me in or not?
Yeah, I don't want to, like, flirt with him anymore.
Oh, that's right. Come in, please.
Nice place you got yourself over here. The good doctor must want to keep you comfortable.
The doctor has been very kind.
See, cold calculation, bargaining, even extortion, that I understand. The intentions are clear. Kindness is where I get suspicious.
As cynical as it sounds, I think you might be onto something. I'll keep an eye on him.
Great minds think alike.
In any case, you're not here to discuss human character, are you?
That's very true. Let's cut to the chase. Countess would like you to run a quick errand for her, and if everything goes well, she will be very grateful.
What's the favor?
There's this young couple in town, Evgeny and Anastasia. More importantly, they are related to the new mayor, Savly Skortsov. I think Evgeny is his second nephew or whatnot. No matter. According to our sources, the mayor occasionally stores important documentation in their house. Do you see where I'm going with this?
You don't want me to rob their house, do you?
That's a rather tactless way to put it.
Kind of seems like that's what you want me to do, yeah.
Countess would simply like you to retrieve said documentation. Before you say anything, remember that she allowed your conversion to be completed and virtually saved you from death.
That doesn't seem like the right thing to do. Do I have any say in all this?
I really want to say yes, but sadly, that's just not the position you are in just yet.
Sounds like there isn't much choice in this favor. I guess I have no other option.
Splendid. All you need to do is to befriend Anastasia or Evgeny and get invited into their house. Then you can enter any time and get what you need without them ever finding out.
And how do I know it's them?
He's a hotshot poet, and she is one of those sensitive, artistic types.
I do have good art and stuff, so... I think that what it's trying to tell me is that, like, if I have good art, I should pursue her, and if I had good literature, I should pursue him.
What else? Oh, they are both blondes. I always found that peculiar.
What else can you tell me about Anastasia?
Not much. Although I do often see her going in and out of the church.
Okay. So church, arty.
You go to church.
I think I should probably go after her first.
Heavens, no. But the roof of it is my favorite spot in town. I'd like to smoke there on occasion.
Just want to go, like, sit on the roof of the church and smoke, you know?
Where should I look for Evgeny?
Let's see. He is a mediocre poet who, surprise, surprise, enjoys an occasional shot of vodka. I would start your search at Arbin's Literary Salon.
I do need to go there at some point anyway, but I don't want to pursue him over her because I don't think my literature is as good as my In fact, I guess I could see, yeah, my music and arts is way higher.
What kind of documents am I looking for?
All I can say to you right now is that you'll know them when you'll see them.
That's not very helpful.
That will have to do.
I think I've got it from here.
Remember, just befriend one of them and get an invitation to their house. This will come in handy when you'll have to hunt, too. I'll check in a few days and see where you're at.
Few days?
Almost forgot. Here's a little something for incidentals.
Thank you.
Enjoy your new life. I'll see you around.
How many coins did I just get? Ooh, 24. I think it must have been 20 coins, because I think I had 5, and then I tipped Tofir 1. So yeah, I think he just gave me 20 coins. Pretty good. Okay. Let me go, well, put on some clothes. +3 to literature and writing. What does that put me at? 9? Yeah, probably not worth it. Let's just do this. What else?
Dr. Volkov, may I have a word?
Come in. Welcome, Miss Morozova. Appreciate you coming over straight away. Punctuality is a highly important quality in a doctor.
Ah.
I trust you had a restful night? Or rather, day, I suppose.
I did, thank you. Never thought that sleeping in a coffin would be so comfortable.
Yes, well, we have a lot to cover, don't we? Where would you like to start?
I'd love to start with my medical duties, if you don't mind. You mentioned you might have some tasks for me?
I most certainly do. As of last month, the only other doctor in the area passed away, God rest his soul. Not that he was that much help. Human medicine has always been a step behind.
So we're going to be developing, like, vampire medicine?
But, I admit, with most of my time spent on new research, the work did start to pile up. There is some administrative and patient work I'd like you to take care of. Is this something you think you can handle?
Certainly. What should I start with?
Do you remember the woman who was here when you arrived?
Yep.
Of course. Faina, isn't it?
That's right. As your first assignment, I'd like you to pay her a home visit and look over the bite spot on her neck. I've observed some curious rashes around tick bites in my time. I don't exactly know if there's a correlation, but best to make sure she's doing well.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it wasn't a tick bite, dude.
She lives in our building, so shouldn't be much trouble anyway.
Will do.
Splendid. As for the rest of the tasks, you'll find them all in the journal on my desk. Feel free to borrow my medical bag and use the lab as needed. I myself am particularly proud of my lab's blood testing instruments. I dare say they are far ahead of any mortal medical equipment. To more material matters, your allowance will be distributed gradually as you progress.
Okay.
Understood. I'll get to it then.
Looking forward to tracking your progress. A doctor's work is never done.
This is kind of what I was curious about, like the setup of all of this and how it would kind of feed into the more freeform gameplay.
Dr. Volkov's vessel. Nothing fancy, of course. Efficient use of space. Makes perfect sense.
Why not, like, inlay it into the ground? A painting piece. 1 out of 21 scattered painting pieces. Okay.
If you don't mind, I prefer the window closed.
Sorry. I wonder if vampires' eyesight deteriorates the same as humans. If so, the doctor is a prime candidate for thicker glasses with such dim lighting.
Let's see. Examine Faina. We have that, I think. Sort medical records. Okay. Purchase a sack of fresh bandages from the general store. Okay. I get the sense that the timing stuff is going to be important too. Just the amount of time that all of this stuff takes.
Doctor's medical bag. It holds everything I need in case of an emergency.
Okay. Well, I think we have what we need to go out into the world. Just a sec. Let me put this coffee cup in the sink. I'll be back in a second. All right, I am back. And I'm mentholated.
This must be where Faina lives.
Oh, she has a
Good
cat.
evening. I'm Dr. Volkov's new apprentice. He sent me over to check in on you.
Yeah,
this a good
we
time?
met. She invited you in.
I know who you are, Lisa.
Right.
Of course. Come, have some tea with me. I always brew too much. Eyes bigger than my stomach, I guess.
Oh, right. This costs an action point. How does this work? Is there a place I can see how many action points I have? Or is it just like it progresses the day? Coins. Calendar. Okay, that's helpful too. It'll tell you it'll tell you the ones that have like a time limit on them. But yeah, like which. Well, I guess we'll see. But I don't want to spend unnecessary time drinking tea with this lady.
Thank you kindly for the offer, but I'm afraid I don't have much time. Lots to do.
Doctor's keeping you busy, huh? No worries, little dove. Another time, perhaps.
At least she's not weird about it.
Just don't forget to take care of yourself, too.
Hey, Inferno Monkey, is this game fun? I've been thinking about getting it. It's, if you're into, like, these sort of, like, visual RPGs, I think it's cool. It's all about, like, you know, talking and making choices and building up your character and spending stat points and stuff like that. But, yeah, it's cool. It's interesting.
Thank you. I'll try.
You're into vampires? Hi, cat.
He looks so peaceful. Better not disturb him.
I just want a pet.
These books are written in a foreign language. They look beautiful. Wish I could read some of them.
I mostly want to examine this lady's
Hi,
bite.
Lisa. Make yourself at home, please.
I actually came to follow up on your appointment with Dr. Volkov.
Yeah, the art style is great. Like, it's got a very, like, painterly kind of art style.
So, how are you feeling? Any noticeable rashes or discomfort?
One of those games where, like, your choices... Like, if you... I would say, if you like Telltale games, for example, like The Walking Dead and stuff like that, you'd probably get some enjoyment out of this.
Oh, I feel just fine, dear. Thank you for asking. The heat's been getting the best of me lately, though.
Didn't think it was that warm outside. But then again, maybe I just haven't spent enough time in my new body.
The heat, huh?
Anyway, I say there's no such thing as bad weather. To each their own.
It seems like there's nothing worrisome on your neck. Still, if you notice anything, make sure to let me or the doctor know.
Of course, dear.
Notice fever. Oh, my science isn't high enough to notice the fever.
Well, seems like everything's in order. Nothing to worry about. I should be going. Might I stop by again sometime to check in on you?
That would be lovely. You're always welcome in this house.
Have a good night.
Good night, little dove. Thank you for everything.
Oh, she had a painting piece in her house. Hang on. One complaint that I have is that it is kind of annoying. Like, I have to kind of position myself right to, like, pick up stuff. Sometimes, like, sometimes it can be a little annoying for the game to, like, figure out where you're trying to interact.
The air in this flat smells different. Fresher than in the rest of town. Fayena's plants are so well kept.
Okay. Well, we checked up on her. Didn't spend any unnecessary time to do that. New objective, find the cat. Wait, what? Did the cat run away?
So good to see you, dear.
I actually...
Oh, I feel the heat's been... Anyway.
It seems still...
Of course.
Well, I should be...
That would...
What happened with the cat?
Good night.
Huh. Guess we'll find out. Oh, there's another painting piece.
It's a storage room for the building.
Okay, we found 3 out of 21 so far.
No mail for me this time.
Where could the cat have possibly gone? So I think that the time of day is governed purely by action points.
Would only raise questions. Makes for a strange reality check every time I come back home.
So the clock only advances, I think, when I want it to, by spending action points. Like if I have this right, I think that I will always know when time will advance. Just doing kind of a quick sweep to see if the cat was here, but I imagine the cat is probably actually outside. Okay, so we should, I think, go to the church to try to find Anastasia. I think that's what we should do. We will bat shift. There's the salon. There's the grocery store where I think I can buy decorations. Here's the church, and that's probably her.
This must be Anastasia. I should come up and introduce myself. Good sermon today?
More or less the same one as always. But then again, people don't usually go to the church expecting plot twists.
Well,
that's true.
At least it's good enough for someone to come more than once.
I suppose that's
You go there for comfort, right?
Forgive me. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Are you new in town?
I arrived just a couple days ago.
Oh, in that case, let me welcome you to the town. My husband and I are relatively new here ourselves. My name is Anastasia, by the way. I teach at the quaint little music school down the road.
Aha. Yeah, I think this will work out just fine, because I think I have 10 music and arts. So, I think we'll have something to talk about. I think I'll probably have a related skill check here.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Lisa. I work as an apprentice under the doctor.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go for church choir because it's art 5. Well, we also might... Whatever. Let's find out.
Here sounds remarkable. The tenor in particular is something else.
Doesn't it?
I must admit, I didn't expect to hear something like that in such a small town.
I couldn't agree more. You have quite an ear for music.
You sound surprised. Do I give off such a bad impression?
Oh no, it's just that I rarely meet anyone I have a lot in common with around here. Not anymore, at least.
A music teacher?
Mm-hmm.
That must be so rewarding.
It's true. When I see a spark of passion in a student, especially a child, it does make my day 1,000 times brighter. Do you play an instrument yourself?
I used to play fiddle when I was little. Not anymore.
Ah, that's a real shame. But trust me, it's never too late to pick up an instrument again.
Thanks.
She's right.
I'll keep that in mind.
Now we can go for a walk. Let's go.
I'm sorry, it's time for me to head home. My husband is waiting. I hope. But perhaps you'd like to keep me company on the way back.
Who would refuse a stroll on such a nice summer evening?
That's right. Let's walk, let's talk, let's hang out.
The tenor that you so precisely placed belongs to Father Mikhail. Father Mikhail has a true gift. His voice is unbelievable. I find it very difficult to listen when he speaks, or agree with anything he says. But when he sings, I just can't help myself.
It is frustrating when you can't deny the talent in a person you don't admire.
Yeah, that's true.
Isn't that the truth? So, are you planning to come visit the church yourself?
I think I'm gonna... Should I tell her that I'm not religious? I feel like she's not gonna like it if I say I'm not religious. Let me just say maybe.
Honestly, I'm still thinking about it. I had a lot of life changes lately. Not sure if I'm ready for it just yet.
I understand. I've been through a couple of those myself. Think about it, though. It would be nice to see a friendly face when I listen to the choir next time. If I'm completely honest with you, I come there mostly to listen to the choir. The lights are off.
Is something wrong? Oh, we can flirt.
Is something wrong?
Nothing really. My husband. I don't think he's home yet. Well, it was such a pleasure to meet you, Lisa. Would you stop by my school when you have a moment? I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Yes, I will.
And who knows?
Thank you for the invitation.
Your old music skills. That never goes away, you know. Not fully.
Of course. I would like nothing more.
Splendid. We are open from Wednesdays to Saturdays.
Okay.
I'll make sure to drop by. Have a good night, Anastasia.
Good night, Lisa.
Can we make Anastasia leave her husband for us? That would be fantastic. Like, hey, guess what?
The lights are on. Someone must be at home.
Yeah, we just saw her walk in. We don't have the invitation to go to the house yet. We only have the invitation to go to the school. So, they're open from Wednesdays to Saturdays, which means that tomorrow I have to get the invitation. Well, yeah, because I'm assuming I can't go to the school today. But tomorrow I can go to the school and hopefully get the invitation to her house from that point. Bookstore.
Locked.
I'm not going to have nearly the same amount of stuff to connect with the husband about, though, is the thing. Like, if I try to go after the husband, I'm not gonna have like the same luck with my checks. But we haven't actually spent any action points yet, which is good.
If I ever need to send a letter, I can drop it off here.
Okay. See what we have going on in here.
Too bad I can't eat pastries anymore. At least I can still enjoy the smell.
Hello, young lady. How may I help you?
Speak privately. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, Emerald Classic. Oh, this gives me a boost to literature and writing. Well, hang on now. That actually might help. Hang on a second. If I get a +5 to literature and writing, what does that make my stat? That would give me an 11 wearing it.
How are you doing this
okay.
fine evening?
That actually might be worth, because at that point I think I could get away with talking to the husband. Oh, look at all these different I do need to pick up bandages for the doctor. We broke as hell, though. This would be a good gift for the doctor, too. Oh, I do want to get, like... I do want to get some of this stuff at a certain point. I'll probably go for a red velvet coffin. It's very Castlevania save room coded. Okay. Alright, so let's go...
Enjoy.
Change into the green dress. Let's talk to her.
How may I assist you today?
Okay, she's got the same stock. Alright. Let's change into the green dress. And then go find the husband. Because again, the night is still young. We have not spent any action points yet. And I wonder if I make some progress with the husband. Here's the music school. Wait, I can't go in there yet, can I? Is she in there? Okay, no, she's not in here yet.
I can't believe Anastasia is able to play all those instruments. She's so talented. What a magnificent instrument. It seems to have a life of its own. I can imagine it having a wise, graceful personality.
What else? What else?
I can't believe Anastasia is able to play all those instruments. She's so talented. What an interesting collection. You can see how much effort Anastasia puts into her work.
Okay. Nothing too crazy here.
Good evening.
I think that's the husband. Oh, piece of the painting? How do I get on the roof? It's interesting. Didn't really expect that.
Goodness.
I think this is my house. Yeah, okay. Alright, green dress. Coming right up. Yeah, don't pay me any mind up here. I'm just walking on the roof. It's all good. It's late at night anyways. It'll be fine. I mean, hey, I saw like a random scrap of a painting up here. What was I gonna do? Just let the litter persist? Also, don't mind me, just gonna change into a bat. I wonder if there's any other painting pieces on any of these other roofs. Yep, sure is. Some pigeons. Shoutouts to Lockleth. Anything else? Nope. There's Tofir. Alright, let's go talk to the husband. I think I'm gonna be able to actually engage with the husband now that I have this dress. And I think I'll actually be able to pass some of the checks. Assuming he is here in the bar.
Booze here smells just like surgical spirit.
Mademoiselle Morozova, what a pleasure to have you in my establishment.
How do you know my name?
Let me just say I take pride in knowing my customers. So, what can I do for you today? Would you like a sweet pint of lager? Or the freshest Cabernet you've ever tasted?
Cabernet. I am not familiar. Let me Google what Cabernet is. Deep fried turnovers with a filling of ground or minced meat and onions. Huh. Sounds delicious. That sounds delightful. Unfortunately, I'm a vampire.
Perhaps a cheeky game of cards?
Yeah, I'm not trying to waste any time doing any of this.
Have the most...
I'm just looking for the dude. Didn't they say that he was going to be by the bar? Like, I haven't met the husband yet. I thought they said he was going to be here. And I thought that was him standing outside and smoking, but maybe not. Actually, do I have... Okay, I have Anastasia. I need to find the dude. That's my house. Salon. Oh, maybe he was in the salon. Maybe that's what I had it confused with.
Perched upon
Yeah, there he
a
is.
rotting barrow, my eyes survey the fallow field. Where once the wheat grew tall and narrow, now crops bestow a paltry yield. The bitter wind turns lakes to stillness, no saplings in the frozen earth. The farmer's wife now writhes with illness as embers die upon the hearth. See how in the forest hollow the firewood it gathers moss, while in the tavern, ripe with sorrow, the farmer drinks to his great loss. Now raise a toast to her, my brother, nature shall we never scorn. Though often a tempestuous mother, we may yet see the summer's dawn.
Bravo!
Thank you. Thank you kindly, dear friends.
Okay. See what we can pull off here.
I presume you are the famous Evgeny Skvortsov?
I don't know how famous I am, but I certainly am him. And whom do I owe the pleasure?
I'm Lisa, the doctor's new recruit. I was looking around and came in here just in time for the poem. Is that something new?
Enchanté, Lisa.
Enchanté. He's giving me a little enchanté, huh? He's a Francophile, eh? Language of diplomacy and higher education across much of Europe was French. Some rulers in Eastern Europe in the 18th century were educated in the French tradition and made a conscious effort to imitate the manners of France. Many people borrowed these mannerisms and used French in their everyday exchanges in an attempt to follow the trends or to show their admiration for the culture.
The poem is actually from my old book. I'm having a bit of writer's block recently.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's nothing that a nice drink won't cure.
Now, I don't have literature 7. Although I thought I did. Oh, it's science and logic that the dress gave me. I thought it was literature and writing the dress gave me. What? I do have 5 points, though. So we are going to go for that. Can I keep that? No, I have to spend all my points. That's fine. Let's do this then. Oh, but I can't get to it because I didn't have it at the time of the selection. Maybe it'll come back.
The crowd sure seemed to love your performance.
It appears that way. And what did you think?
Should I glaze? I don't want to be derivative or dismissive, but I don't know, brilliant seems a bit much. Whatever. Let's glaze.
Brilliant. Reminded me of early Byron. So passionate and brave.
Thank you. That's quite a compliment. You do know your poetry.
Don't act too surprised, please.
You're right. My apologies. I think such nice sentiment deserves a toast. Would you do a celebratory vodka shot with me?
Vodka isn't really something I drink nowadays.
You know that nobody actually likes vodka, don't you? It's designed to be terrible, to make you feel terrible.
I mean, at least he's honest, and he's not wrong.
That's why it's a perfect companion for your misery. After all, isn't that why people drink in the first place?
What a compelling pitch.
Advertising is what poets are really made for, isn't it?
So it would cost me 5 blood to do it. I don't really want to do that. I think it's going to be fine. It might hurt my relationship with him a little bit, but I don't really care about that too much either.
Still, perhaps another time.
Suit yourself, my lady.
Yeah.
To the art of poetry. May it continue to shape minds and move the human spirit.
Because I think I'm going to end up getting the invitation from his wife anyway.
Whew, that went down easy. Say, Lisa, perhaps you've rescued me from my writer's block. I just might have a stroke of inspiration.
Delightful news, although I'm not sure I can take credit for it.
Nonsense. That's what muses always do. Inspire naturally, without even realizing it. Why
He's
don't you
definitely
come back another
flirting.
night? You'll be my first audience and judge.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Well, you know what they say. The break is short between the first and the second shot. I'll go chat with Arben and get some more.
Have fun with your misery, companion.
Oh, we always do.
Okay. So we did that. I did need to talk to Arben, I think, anyways. For another quest. Maybe it needs to be when he's not here, though. Maybe it can't be on the same, like, instance. Let me try to... Huh. I thought that was the case, but maybe I'm wrong. You know, I probably could afford actually to spend some time with Faina. Let's explore a little bit more. And then if I have the time to burn, I'll talk to Faina.
The community board. Let's see. Politics, local events, lifestyle columns. Quite a lot of missing people listings. Interesting.
That is interesting. Have we been to the grocery store? I don't think so. Oh, we did. We totally did. Thought that was the general store for some reason that we went into earlier. We haven't actually been in the church. But we can't go into the church yet because we haven't been invited.
Good night for a ride, isn't it?
It would take time to go back to the Countess's place.
Good girl, Marta.
That she is. Good night for a ride, isn't it? Good night.
There's no real reason for me to go back to the Countess's place, though, I don't think. But I am kind of curious, like, what happens if I go there? Yeah, I mean, I guess ultimately I'm more curious about that than I am to talk to Faina. Although, maybe another thing I should do. Let's actually turn in the doctor's bandages. Anastasia seems less pompous than her husband. No wonder she likes us better. Yeah, right? Yeah, her husband seems kind of like, I don't know, a drunk, kind of a dork. He's already flirting with this girl that he basically just met. Not the doctor's room. Okay, can I turn this in? Yeah. Okay, great. Takes time to sort the medical records, and it takes 3 sessions to do it, too. Take a home visit and connect a follow-up appointment. I haven't done that yet, I guess. I mean, I did, but maybe I do need to actually talk to her in order to be able to turn in that reward. For that to be considered like a completed quest. It does give me +5 science and logic. That's actually a really good reward. So if it completes the quest... If doing that completes the quest, then it actually is kind of worth it. It does say that, like, having tea with her is optional, though. I guess let me hang on to that for a bit.
Hello, Lisa.
Yeah, I am curious how he was turned.
And may I ask how you were turned?
As your sire, I do owe you my story, but I have to warn you, it's a rather gruesome one. Are you sure you'd like to hear it?
After my time in the Countess's basement, I don't think much could shock me.
Yeah, hit me.
Well, if you must know. It was a feral that attacked me and my wife at the time, Clara. It struck our carriage one night as we were traveling through the woods,
is cool.
Coming from a party.
A feral?
I do really like this, that we have like an updating glossary that we can consult at any time. When a vampire consistently consumes excessive doses of blood, they become less addicted. This often leads to bloodlust overcoming their existence. When this happens, the vampire stops caring about vampiric rules or decorum, and their only goal is to abate their raging hunger. These vampires are known as ferals within the community. Higher society laws on ferals vary from region to region, but ferals are often considered to be incurable by authorities and are sentenced to death by sunrise, yeah.
A vampire that has been driven mad by their lust for blood.
I didn't realize such creatures existed outside of folklore.
Yeah, I mean, this is like a licensing deal away from just being a Vampire the Masquerade game. They could have just called it that.
Of what can happen to us if one overindulges for years on end. It all happened in the blink of an eye. As I recall, the vehicle turned over and we both tumbled to the dirt. He feasted on Clara first and bled her dry.
Wonder if there's an ending where we become a feral? Probably. It seems like the kind of game that likely has a lot of different like outcomes depending on your choices.
How horrible. I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's been some time now, so it doesn't hurt quite as much, but thank you, dear. In any case, his appetite must have somewhat subsided. Still, it wasn't enough for the beast, so he sunk his teeth into my neck. Suddenly, a blind rage overcame me, and I bit off part of his ear.
He Mike Tysoned him, huh?
Immortal being or not, I can tell you with certainty he didn't like it one bit.
I can imagine.
That must have snapped him out of his frenzy. He looked around as if just awoken, observed what he'd done, and rapidly retreated. Somehow, I managed to get home by morning, but the nightmare didn't end that night.
You must have swallowed some of his blood when you bit him.
Yeah.
Precisely. You must have read about the turning ritual in human folklore. Well done. All kinds of knowledge tends to come in handy from time to time, even silly fairy tales.
So, what happened after you returned?
We'll talk more about this some other time, perhaps. There's much work we must attend to now.
Of course.
Well, that was worth doing. I think that was considered like some sort of quest also. I'm not able to do the entire first set, I don't think. It also didn't cost any time to do that though. So, you know what? I think maybe I might have tea with her. As long as it doesn't cost me any blood, I think I might go ahead and do that.
How nice of you to stop by.
Yeah. Because, like, we tried to do the checkup earlier, and it was pretty
I actually
rote, right?
Oh, I feel the heat speed. Anyway.
It seems still.
Of course.
Okay, I can notice the fever now, though.
Huh. It seems like you do have a mild fever.
Anything I should worry about?
This may be a great opportunity to use Dr. Volkov's experimental lab equipment. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but just in case, let's take a blood sample, shall we?
Whatever you say, Doctor.
Just relax. It will only hurt for a second.
And this actually might be the requirements to actually complete the task, so that makes sense.
Perfect. Now, have some more tea and a nice rest. I'll take this to the laboratory.
Thank you for stopping by, dear.
I should be going. Might I stop by again sometime to check in on you?
That would be lovely. You're always welcome in this house.
Have a good night.
Good night, little dove. Thank you for everything.
Okay. So I've got a blood sample. Let's see if we can use the equipment in order to analyze it. I have a feeling that there's something going on with her for sure. I don't think it's a tick bite. All right, let's see what we have here.
What should I work on today?
It will cost an action point to do this, but
What
that's fine.
incredible lab instruments. It's as if I'm looking into the future or reading a Jules Verne book. Let's take a look at the doctor's notes. I'm sure I can figure it out. Perfect. Now I should wait some time to check the results. They should be ready tomorrow, but if I wait longer than that, it may be too late.
Okay. So, we're going to read the results tomorrow, but there's nothing more I can do with that today. I also can't do anything with that today. What else can I do? Find the cat. Don't know where the cat is. It might be... The cat might have went to the Maybe I will go to the Countess's castle and see what happens. I can't do that yet. I tried. Let me see. Maybe now that time's passed, I can visit Arbin at the salon. But like, I tried to do that earlier and she wouldn't talk to me. He's still here, huh? Yeah, she won't talk to me right now. Okay. I'm kind of curious to go to the can't turn while in front of a conscious human. Well, there you go. The game does care about rules. Let's in that case go ahead to...
How may I? Good night.
Let's see what's going on. I would be curious to see if there is anything I can do here. I mean, it's fine either way because I'd kind of hit the limit of what I was able to do in the town anyway. And I haven't really spent much... many of my action points, so it's kind of fine either way. There's a painting here. Pretty big area. Look at all this. This is where he was wood cutting. All right.
Hope you had a nice...
Wait, I can't even...
Locked.
For real? That's lame. Well, that was a waste. It was a complete waste of time. Whatever. That was just a literal waste of time. Alright, whatever, it's fine.
Shoo!
Is there anything more I can do over here? I thought maybe the cat would be there. Something. There's Town Hall. I haven't been there. No, the cabin's locked. Tried that before. I think what happens, because you can improve your relationship with Tofir.
Locked.
And I think that I think you can probably access that once you have a good enough relationship. Here she is. Here's the cat.
Hello there. You're Faina's friend, aren't you?
I can name the cat.
Maybe I should give you a name. Who do you look like most, huh?
Okay. I have to choose Ghost. And here's why. So, I have a cat who is an orange cat. I actually need to take a screenshot of this and send it to my wife. We have a cat who is an orange cat. He's a stray. We rescued him. We've had him for almost 2 years now. And his name is Goblin. And we named him Goblin because I always liked the idea of having like two pets, like one named Ghost and one named Goblin for Ghost and Goblins. I always thought that was a funny, cute idea, but we landed on actually calling him that because he he has a lot of like, he had been in a lot of fights during his life as a stray, so he has like missing patches of fur and like bites taken out of his ears and stuff. And anyway, we named him Goblin. He's great. We love him. And he also, like, whenever he thanks Inferno Monkey, I love it too. I love that we named him that. And it's very fitting because whenever he eats, he like, you know, again, he was a stray, so he used to have to like literally fight for his food. So whenever he eats, he like goes crazy and he like hunches over his food like a goblin. And anyway, ended up being a very fitting name, but I always wanted to have two cats, one named Ghost and one named Goblin. So the fact that there is not only an orange cat in this game, but one of the names I could name it is Ghost is crazy.
I think I'll call you Ghost.
Aw.
You like that, don't you? In that case, pleased to make your acquaintance, Ghost. You're a pretty one, aren't you, Ghost?
Wait, what? Cat may remember this in the future? Just the fact that I pet it? That was like a... That was like a turning point decision? All of these pets are turning point decisions. That little icon up there like means that it's like an important decision. Petting the cat is considered an important decision.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
Yeah, the bad ending is a result of not petting the cat. That's amazing. I can't wait to see where that goes. Okay. Well, that was very worth coming over here to do. What else can I do here? I don't have that I think, isn't this their house? I don't have the invitation for their house.
The lights are on.
Yeah. Have I been in the bookstore?
Locked.
Oh, it's locked. Okay. Well.
Go away, you!
Okay, I don't think there is anything else. Let me try Town Hall.
Locked.
Yeah, okay. Maybe we can turn the cat into a vampire too. Vampire cat? That'd be pretty good. I can't wait to...
That's one messy path.
Okay.
I'd rather wait for it to be
Shoo!
I can't wait to show my wife the orange cat named Ghost in this game. That's crazy. Okay, I think that's really all I can do right now. I think that what I'll do is... Whoa, why is she wearing that armband? A little crazy.
Excuse me.
Let's take another look here in the vodka bar. Haven't been invited to go in there. I kind of wrote this location off a little bit when I realized that I couldn't, that the dude was not in here. Oh, I wonder if I could... Oh, hang on. I wonder if I can give the dried fish to the cat.
No problem.
This has become a very cat-focused stream, but is what it is. Hang on. I have to see if this is something I can do. Oh, he's not here anymore. He must have... Oh, there's a painting up here. He must have went back to her house. The only important thing in this game is making Ghost happy. I could not agree more. I think Ghost is the actual king or queen of vampiric high society. Where'd he go? Like, where'd Ghost go? Whatever. We do have the dried fish for next time we see him. Okay. I do want to see what the cards thing is. I'm curious about that. And tomorrow we'll have much more that we can actually do. And if I have time after seeing what's up with these cards, I'll probably just read and get some skill points.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I do for you?
I'd like to play some cards.
Ah, I thought you'd never ask.
Game of 21. Similar to blackjack, one of the main differences is the scoring system. King is 4, queen is 3, jack is 2, and ace is 11. The object of the game is to get as close as possible to 21 without going over. Okay. King 4, 4, 3, 2, and 11. Okay. All right. I have 6 coins. Let's just bet 1 to start. Okay, so he's got... We're definitely going to hit. Ooh. I'll stand. Okay, that's fine. We only bet 1. Let's try one more time. Okay, so that's the most I can go anyway, it looks like. That's interesting. So I can only get a hand of 5 regardless. Ah, man, he's lucky. Okay. It's fine. Pretty simple game. I was just curious how it worked. So I can only get a hand of 5. It is random, and so like in that case, even though I was just going hit, 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 I just didn't get good cards. And he just went straight to 21, no problem. Okay. Yeah, the only other thing I think I can really do is take the time to read. Now, what skill? Ooh. Okay. Plus 2 sessions. I don't know if I can afford 2 sessions though. And also, what skill really needs the help? I mean, I could try to improve some music and arts in the event that I need like even more for dealing with her, but history and politics also kind of suffering. With that being said, if I put on my other dress, by the time I finish up the little I'm gonna get some science and logic for finishing up the quest with Faina. So history and politics is definitely going to be the skill that suffers here, but that's fine because I have the dress that gives me the bonus for that. So I'm not all that worried about that. What else? Yeah, I think I would rather focus on music and arts. It is dawn. So that is the most I can do for now. I think. Hang on, let me...
I can't see my... I wonder if I...
Let me actually just safety save real quick. I'm pretty sure that I cannot... Now that it's dawn, I don't think I could read the book again. I did a safety save just to check. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. All right. Let's close out this day.
I should check out the...
Yeah, I know. This is an accident.
Mama? What's wrong, Lisa? Why aren't you asleep? I can't. Would you sing me the lullaby, please?
We're having a dream. Also, I noticed that there's a new cat objective today.
Oh, all right. Let me tuck you back in. Now close your eyes and listen. Hush now, the sun's gone to sleep. Close your eyes, rest now in peace. In the morn you'll awake and the darkness will flee, and the light will await you and me.
Didn't realize how ironic this lullaby was going to be.
You sing so well, Mommy. Do you think I'll be able to sing like you when I grow up? You can do anything you put your mind to when you grow up. Anything at all. Ooh, really? I hope... Of course they will, my sunshine. Now, rest your little eyes. Good night, Mommy. Sweet dreams, my darling.
Okay.
Lisa.
Whoa.
Lisa.
What? What's going on? Why is the window open?
Your soul is mine.
Who is this? Where are you?
Ah! Damn candle.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Wait, talking to him is just gonna make time pass?
Hussar? What are you doing here?
I got you, didn't I?
Was this all a prank? You didn't get me. After all the nonsense I've seen, it takes more than a floating candle to scare me.
Looks like someone is a sore loser.
How did you manage to do all this?
Well, I already had your warm invitation, so I helped myself to your room. And then I turned invisible.
Kind of a creep.
For a hilarious prank.
Turn invisible. We can do that?
Uh-huh. Didn't I tell you?
I think I'd remember it if you did.
Could have sworn I told you. Want to try it now?
Well, this will be useful.
Just hold your breath and relax. It will come to you.
All right, we have unlocked the ability.
Where's Lisa? I don't know.
You really can't see me?
I cannot. Otherwise, you wouldn't be invisible, would you? Oh, now that I think about it, that could have been another hilarious jape. Lord only knows
Not a
what
jape.
you'd be up to thinking you're invisible. What a missed opportunity.
I don't want him to think that I'm flirting with him. However, I would really like to pinch him in revenge.
Ah!
Now that's a funny jape.
That's just immature. Be careful with this ability. You can only stay invisible for so long before your power starts draining. You have to remember to take breaks in between.
When Lisa's invisible, she is capable of stealing from the town's citizens. In order to do so, hold A while near a targeted individual, and then succeed in a timed challenge. Remember, if Lisa gets caught stealing, she'll be sent to jail, and even in cases of success, stealing will impact your morality. Okay. And yeah, I can see that my meter is draining there.
Now that we've all had our fun, how are things going with the happy couple?
I met Anastasia and got to know her a little bit.
She sounds like a nice broad. I thought you two might hit it off. Do you think this is who you will use to get the invitation?
I don't see why not. We seem to get along.
Obviously, it doesn't really matter to the Countess who you choose as long as you get that invitation and those documents. On a personal note, though, it may not always be better to pick who you like more.
How so?
When it comes to the hunt, it's those who you get close to that get hurt. Just something to consider.
I mean, that's fine. I also have the better skills. It really isn't a, it's not really a factor as much.
I haven't thought this far ahead. Thanks for the tip, Hussar.
Just something to consider. Anyhow...
Now get the hell out, you weirdo.
I suppose my job here is done.
Job? I'm sorry, do they pay you to play tricks on people?
I never thought about it this way. Maybe my line of work isn't so bad. Good luck with the invitation. I'll be rooting for you. Kind of.
Get out of here. Okay. It does say science and logic +5. Yeah, can we take away his invitation? I'm with you. I don't want him to have an invitation to this room. Science and logic, I actually should be able to get 5 more from this today. In theory.
I should remember to pick up Faina's results from the doctor's lab today. Otherwise, they may expire.
Literally what I was just about to do, but I am thankful for the reminder. All right.
What should I work on today? All right, let's take a look at the results. Huh. It appears she could have rheumatic fever. Rather unusual for her age. I should pay her a visit.
You know what, though? Before I do that, let me put on the science and logic dress. Yeah. I want to make sure I have this on in case I have to actually diagnose anything right now. All right, lady. I really wish there was a good way for me to, like, select specifically what I want every time.
Good evening. How are you?
It's my only real complaint with the game.
I'm all right, dear, thank you. Just feeling a little weary today.
I actually came to talk with you about the test results.
Oh?
I believe you may have rheumatic fever. It's much more commonly found in children, so this would be a rather rare case.
Well, people always tell me that I am still a child at heart. Perhaps they are more right about it than they think, huh? Is this something I should be concerned about?
If it is what I think it is, with the right treatment, we should be able to fix you in no time. I am glad we caught it at this stage, though. Otherwise, there could have been some rather unpleasant complications. Here is something to help with the inflammation. Take it regularly, and you should feel better soon enough.
Thank you, little dove. What a lucky crone I am to have an angel like you next door.
I don't know if that's quite true.
Don't be shy, dear. You deserve it. Smart as a whip, pretty as a picture. If you stay true to your heart, I can just tell you will go far. This town needs someone like you. Now, more than ever.
Cut to me in like 15 minutes killing somebody and stealing from them.
Thank you. I'll see what I can do.
That's all one can do anyway, isn't it?
Would you like some help with the plants?
How sweet of you to offer. But I'm all right, dear. Taking care of them brings me joy. That will be my one good deed for the day.
One good deed?
Oh, that's just a silly rule of mine. Every day, no matter how small, I like to do at least one good thing. Helped out a stranger with directions. Great. Baked some cookies for the neighbors. Even better.
Oh, I want cookies.
Feeding the plants will do just fine for today.
That sounds lovely. Maybe I should do the same thing.
Well, off you go, little dove. Don't want to hold you with my ramblings any longer.
Good night, Faina. Feel better soon.
It is midnight. Like, it is quite late for her to be awake.
Highly.
Alright, we're not drinking tea. Okay. Can I turn in this quest now? Like, is this quest considered complete? Because I was going to determine what dress I wear going out for the rest of the missions tonight. Yeah, okay, it is. Great. Okay. I should, if I have spare time, I should actually sort through those medical records, because that's going to take a lot. All right, so I'm going to put on the history and politics dress, because now I have some extra points in the science and logic.
Too bad I can't see my... I wonder if I...
This is what I mean. I'm like forever hitting stuff that I don't mean to hit. Okay. Put that dress on. Now I should have at least 10 in everything. I do. Great. This is the issue with having the game be about vampires. You have to make it all make sense that even non-vamps are awake at all hours of the night. Exactly, right? And it kinda doesn't. But it's fine. Well, I mean, like, for most people, it's like, okay, I get it. But this lady is, like, old and sick, by the way. Like, a sick old lady is up at midnight? I don't know, Chief. Like, I just don't know about that. But it is what it is. I mean, you know, suspend your disbelief a little bit, I guess, when you're playing a game about vampires. Okay. Let's go to the music school. Well, first of all, we should find the cat, actually. The actual most important thing.
No mail for me this time.
Sort of doubt that he's going to be on the same rooftop. But maybe on another rooftop. And maybe he is on the same rooftop. I don't know. Or maybe he wound up going to the Countess's place, which is where I thought that he was the first time around. Let's say hi to Marta.
Good girl, Marta.
That she is.
Can I talk? Can I actually, like, talk to him yet?
Evening, my lady.
Nope. All right. Maybe I should go inside some of these places. Don't think I have an invitation here. I don't. Marta is the second most important character behind Ghost, yeah.
Anything particular you're...
I do wonder, like, how you improve your relationship with the general store guy. Alright, yeah, let's search around, see if we can find Ghost anywhere. We also can still speak to Arbin in the saloon, or the salon rather, and I think, maybe. Yeah, okay, now we actually can.
Liza Morozova. Didn't expect you.
Have you seen Evgeny tonight?
I'm afraid I have.
Did something happen? Is he all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary, sadly. He got too drunk, and I refused to serve him, so he left.
In some games, it's just from buying and selling if you can't talk to them otherwise, or there might be a quest later. I kind of imagine, yeah, there's probably a quest involving them more directly later.
Oh. Do you think he went home?
I'd say chances of that are slim to none.
Does this kind of thing happen often?
It's not getting better, I can tell you that.
Where do you think he went?
I'm willing to bet that he's at that vodka bar on the other side of town.
Yeah.
Real nasty place. And I'm not just saying that because they're my competition.
Thank you. I'll take a look there.
Hey, it's none of my business, of course. But I wouldn't drink their Cabernet if I were you. Just a friendly piece of advice.
Why not?
Understood. Thank you, Arbin. That was very helpful.
Bye.
Actually, isn't why I was here. I was trying to look at this, like visit Arbin at her salon. Like that's what I'm trying to do.
Hello.
But I can't do it because I'm like in the middle of another quest. So that's a little annoying. All right, let's go here. I mean, maybe Ghost went to the same old rooftop that he liked. Nope. He's not on the town hall roof tonight. I can actually go into town hall today, though. That's new. Look at all this.
Town's founding merchants. Those faces look familiar. Have I seen them somewhere before?
Yeah, I think this is the same or a similar painting to the one in the tomb at the beginning. Yeah.
Athena, the goddess of wisdom and warfare. Intimidating, but stunning nonetheless. Say what you want about bureaucrats, but the workers here do seem quite organized.
Okay. There's a lot of art here.
I think there are only a few dozen of these left in the world. Can't believe they have such a collection here. The craftsmanship is stunning. I wonder how they managed to acquire it. It looks authentic. Unbelievable. Was this shipped here all the way from Greece? The craftsmanship is stunning. I think there are only a few.
Very suspect. Countess definitely has like some kind of pull over here. Nothing I can really do here though. I can't really like talk to anybody. Like it's cool that I can come in here now, but I'm sure there'll be some sort of quest or something later involving Town Hall, but for now it doesn't look like I can actually do much. Okay. So Ghost wasn't on any of these rooftops. Maybe the bookstore is open today.
Lock.
Nope. That is their house that I can't go into yet. All right. Let's go back to the town. We've been in the salon. We've been in the grocery store, I think. Didn't we? Yeah. Okay. So the only interior areas we haven't been into are the music hall, which we need to go to anyways, and the vodka bar. Just kind of doing one more look around to make sure the cat's not anywhere, but yeah, let's go into the music school for now, I guess. There she is.
Don't you give up, Marusa. You're making great progress.
I still can't get through the etude. My fingers just slip as if the strings were covered with butter. I hate it.
It's a hard piece. In a week, you'll go through it without even thinking, I promise. Practice makes perfect.
It is tough, though, because, like, I definitely would way rather the husband die than her.
Cheer up, sweetie.
If something
Go and
does
get some
happen.
fresh air. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Good night, Madame Skvortsova. Thank you. Evening.
Tough lesson.
Marusa's such a talented student. She just doesn't have the same advantages some other children do.
What does she mean by that?
Only she had an instrument to practice at home. She'd probably be playing in a concert hall already.
Is there anything we can do to help?
You are such a kind soul, Lisa. I am actually trying to raise a little money for instruments for some of my students. I put a little something there whenever I can. But times haven't been exactly easy lately.
How much do you still need to collect for Marusa's violin?
Those aren't cheap. I think I can get her a decent one for 15 more coins. We'll get there at some point. I'm so happy you stopped by. So, how do you like it here?
It's such a cozy little place.
15 coins.
I wish I could have went to a school like this when I was growing up.
You mentioned you used to play the violin yourself.
Yes, when I was younger, but that was all so long ago. I don't remember any of it.
Oh, I don't believe that for a second. I bet you were great too.
Do wonder, I think, I need to check, but I think the doctor said something about I get a daily allowance for my work there. So maybe I can look into that.
No, I really wasn't. I did always dream of learning to play the piano, though.
Is that a fact?
My mother used to be very good. I loved listening to her and imagining I'd play just as well. But then we ended up selling it, and it never came to be.
What a shame. Lisa, I have a wonderful idea. Why don't we fix this injustice? Let me give you a free lesson.
Let's do it.
Sure, why not? That's very kind of you.
Come, take a seat. I'll show you how it's done.
Okay. So, B-A-E-C, B-A-E, B-A-E, B-A-G. Okay.
There you go. Slow and steady. See, you'll be a virtuoso in no time.
Okay. We do it? Whoop. That was an accident. Whoops. Hang on. Oh, I need to do it in timing. I see. I can't just go through the entire thing. I need to actually do it within the timing of. I see. Okay.
What did I say, huh? I knew it. I can see talent a mile away.
You're just a great teacher, that's all.
You must come back for more.
Lisa may now take music lessons with Anastasia. Press the correct piano keys to match the current notes and maintain the required success percentage to master the song. Okay.
Thank you for the encouragement. You're quite a gifted teacher. Where did you learn to play?
Back in my hometown, where I lived before I met Evgeny, my husband. All I dreamt about was becoming a professional pianist. Write my own music.
Is that so?
I was doing rather well too. Performing at decent venues, getting noticed. But then we moved here. It was supposed to help Evgeny's career, renew his creativity. That was, of course, before he... Never mind that. I am here now. And that's that.
What happened with Evgeny?
Uh-huh.
You can trust me. I won't tell.
Thank you, Lisa. The truth is hardly a secret anyway.
Yeah, you started drinking.
Evgeny started drinking soon after we moved to this godforsaken town. I mean, he always drank. Ever since I met him, really. But then again, who doesn't around here? Besides, he's a poet, you know. Artistic nature, people said. Let him be. But it has been getting worse and worse. Now every other night he isn't home.
Let's give her a little bit.
I don't know if it helps, but my father is a drunk. He started when my brother and I were very young, and it hasn't been easy for us. If you need help or a shoulder to cry on, I'm here for you.
Yeah, maybe like inviting me to your house.
Thank you so much, Lisa. I'll make sure to remember. It's getting late. I shouldn't keep you any longer. Besides, you've heard enough from me for weeks to come.
Oh, don't be silly. Would you like me to walk you home again?
Not today, thank you. I'm not quite ready to come back yet. I think I will just practice here a little more.
Of course. I'll give you some privacy.
Lisa, before you go,
Uh-huh.
would you please come over for dinner sometime? I'd love to chat some more. Besides, it would be nice to get you acquainted with my husband.
It would be my absolute pleasure. I'll make sure to drop by.
Delightful. Stop by our house anytime. If you see the light, it means we're home. I'll make sure to cook us something nice. Good night, Lisa.
Good night.
Well, well, well.
Well, the invitation is received. For better or for worse.
Now all I have to do is sneak into the house. I don't want to go into the vodka bar yet because I don't want it to, like, trigger anything. I don't want it to trigger some stuff with Evgeny. But now I just need to go into the house. Presumably they're not home. And as long as neither one of them are home, I should have a pretty easy time stealing the documents.
The lights are off outside. It's too early for Evgeny and Anastasia to sleep. They must be out.
That's a good thing.
Locked.
There's an open window, I see.
That's Evgeny and Savelli in the Skortsov family photo. Locked. There's last month's newspaper stored in here.
On July 2nd, the town will be delighted to welcome Savelli Skortsov as new mayor. Oh. Savelli shared with our reporters they will spare no expense and leave no stone unturned in fighting corruption. His other immediate goals include supporting honest local business and bringing much-needed stability to the city. On May 17th, the former mayor, Valentin Skoropov, was apprehended by the police. He awaits trial for unlawful usage of his influence and embezzlement of city funds.
Peculiar.
Okay. Painting piece.
What's this for?
Small key.
People don't
Always
always
good to
smile
have.
for these pictures, but not these two. They must have been happy at the time. Huh. With a house like this, I imagined Anastasia owning a larger dress collection. Although she certainly has good taste. One of the outfits here is just stunning.
Oh, do I steal it? I don't want to steal from her directly.
Glinka, Chopin, Bach. She really does have wonderful taste in music. Must have been next to impossible to get these cylinders. Some dusty sheet music. Looks like Anastasia was working really hard on those. Until she wasn't.
Yeah, she kind of like gave up her dreams for her husband, it seems like. For her loser husband. Okay, was this store locked?
So that's what...
Yeah, okay.
This must be Evgeny's study. Honestly, it looks exactly how I imagined it. Author's copies of Evgeny's poetry book, Dead Winter. Maybe I should give it a read at some point.
I mean, yeah, I don't really care to do that either.
This must be the result of some recent creative struggles. These are Evgeny's personal letters.
5 nihilism to read the letters seems a
Shouldn't
little...
be reading other people's...
Yeah, seems a little much. I just want the
What the
document.
hell? I swear I locked it.
They're back, and sounds like they're coming here.
And how much exactly do you owe them?
Yeah, soon enough we'll steal Anastasia away to live in peace with Ghost. Agreed.
I owe what I owe. No need to go into details.
Funny. And I'd say it's prime time we get into them. We are broke, Evgeny. We can't afford these habits any longer.
Thanks to Uncle, we live in a grand house for pennies. We'll get by, Anastasia.
I don't want to get by, Evgeny. I want a normal life with a normal husband.
Mm-hmm.
I meant...
Or wife.
That's it. I don't want to hear another word of this.
Have you been drinking again?
Pretty obvious.
No.
Don't lie to me, Evgeny. You're drunk. Every day this week you have been drinking.
I am not drunk. I just had one glass. That's it. I can't take another minute of this hysteria.
Where are you going? Don't you dare go on another bender.
I feel so weak all of a sudden. And hungry.
Feed on Evgeny to sustain myself.
A lot of thrown away. Seems like he's been working on the same poem for a while, called The Curse. Most of these have barely anything written on them. Seems like he hated every idea he had from the very beginning.
It's kind of sad, though. I feel kind of bad for him. Yeah, there's some kind of trap door here.
Panel under the floorboard. Clever. There's an envelope with a City Hall seal.
Well, there we
Hold
go.
on a second. What's this? 50 coins. Now, that's a lot of money.
You know, I could just... I mean, I'm already stealing the document. Should I steal the money, too? He's clearly not using it. He might not even know it's there. Or he's squirreling it away. I feel like I'm not stealing it from her. I'm stealing it from him. Who is either squirreling it away to drink... And, you know, he's definitely hiding it from her one way or the other.
Maybe they won't even notice.
But who knows, like, what the game logic will see that as. But that's my logic. Okay. Well, our work here is done, I think. It's a good way out. I don't want to steal her dress from her, but I'm also so curious.
Huh. Although
I'm real curious what her dress is like. I don't want to steal her dress, though. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. All right, maybe I should go invisible, though, before I go downstairs. Yeah.
I'm starving. I can't delay this any longer. If I don't eat now, I just know I will die.
I have to feed on Evgeny. It looks like... Yeah, feed on Evgeny to sustain yourself. It looks like I have to specifically feed on him.
Such a big...
I want to look at the urn.
We
Okay.
had a samovar just like this in my old home.
Samovar.
How I miss having evening tea with Kolya. I wonder how he is.
Metal vessels used to boil water. Oh, I see. Okay. She probably wouldn't notice. But I still don't... I don't know. Like, I feel weird about it. I don't want to feed on her.
There she is. Her skin looks so beautiful in the moonlight. I can smell her flesh from all the way over here. I need to taste her. I need to feed. I think I know what I need to do. Should I come over?
Well, it's not giving me much of a choice anymore. I can't back out.
Anastasia?
Lisa? You scared me. What are you doing here?
The door was open, so I took advantage of the invitation. Hope that's all right.
Yes, of course. In fact, I'm glad you're here. Lisa, this is a nightmare.
What is it?
It's Evgeny. I've begged him to stop, but every time it's the same. Every week is the same. Every night when he is out, I pray that he will come back sober. I am so tired. I want
To run away with me.
I want to forget about all this, just for a moment.
Well, she is kind of literally telling me... she's basically saying, I want you to hypnotize me and drink my blood.
And after all I've seen, vodka is not the answer for me.
Maybe there's something I can do to help you tune it all out a little.
Ooh la la.
What is it?
It might sound silly, but there is this song my mother used to sing me sometimes.
So the song is her hypnotism thing.
I remember how much it used to help me with similar thoughts.
For what's his face, it was the whistle, but for me it's the song.
Let me sing it for you.
Please.
Hush, love, the sun's gone to sleep. Close your eyes, rest now in peace. In the morn you'll awake and the darkness will flee, and the light will await you and me, await you and me.
There we go.
Anastasia? No response. Did I just enchant her?
Yep.
Truthfully, I meant no harm, but I sense my time is running out. I have to use this opportunity. I'm sorry.
Every vampire must find a way to replenish their blood level before it's depleted or face permanent death. To feed on a human, you must first befriend them, then enchant them in a private area. Next, you must approach them in your vampire form and press A once you see the feeding icon. Okay, but I'm real nervous about how this is going to turn out.
What should I impress on her?
I do want to tell her to keep working on her music.
You will keep working on your music, no matter what.
I feel good about that. Okay. That's a cool animation. Hold A to feed on your victim. Amounts of blood you can drink before killing them will vary depending on the person and the status of your health. Press B to release the victim. Okay. What? What? It crashed? No! No! That sucks. Oh no! Come on, man. It was just getting good. Ah. Okay, let's try it again. I hope I had a recent autosave. Man, that always sucks. Okay, let's see. How recent was this autosave? Yeah, that sucks. It was a cool animation, too. I really liked that feeding animation. Still need to find Ghost, also. Still need to figure out where he is. The only place I really haven't looked is the vodka bar at this point. Or the Countess's castle. Guess he could technically be there. Which is where I thought he was on night 1, and he wasn't. Alright, let's see where we had the autosave at. Okay.
There she is. I need to. I think.
We'll do all the same things.
Anastasia?
Lisa? You scared me. What are you doing here?
The door was open.
Yes. Lisa, this is a nightmare.
Yeah, cats seem to have the ability to be nowhere. I often have trouble finding mine. Yeah, mine too. Goblin will often, like, we'll be looking around, like, where, you know, we live in an apartment, and it's like, where could he possibly be? Like, there are not that many places he could be. And my wife and I will be looking all over for him, and turns out he's, like, somehow fit himself, like, into a tiny corner of the closet or something, and he's just chilling there for reasons.
What is it? It's every week.
Okay.
I want.
We're gonna do all the same stuff.
Maybe the.
What is it?
It might. I remember. Let me see.
Please.
Hush, love, the sun's gone to sleep.
We're just gonna hope it doesn't crash this time.
Close your eyes, rest now in peace. In the morn you'll awake and the darkness will flee, and the light will await you and me, await you and me. Anastasia. No response.
All right.
Truthfully, I'm sorry.
Cool. I do want to tell her still to keep working on her music.
You will keep.
All right. Release.
Dear Lord. Lisa? Is that you? What have you done to my wife?
He saw?
That's not how this was supposed to go.
And the light will...
What do you think you're doing, wench? You must be insane. Help! Somebody help! There is a deranged woman in my garden.
I'm not a petty man, but I think it's safe to say you owe me one.
So wait. In order to enchant somebody, you have to have a pre-existing relationship. So does Hussar have a pre-existing relationship with Evgeny, and that's why he's able to enchant him? And if so, why the hell isn't he the one stealing the documents?
Hussar? What are you doing here?
I knew you were going here tonight, and I thought I should stay close in case of, well, something like this. Lo and behold, I heard all the commotion from the garden and swooped in.
Don't you need an invitation to come here?
Only inside the house. Gardens don't count. People have this weird notion that they can own the land itself. I guess nature doesn't feel that way.
I was trying to use enchantment, but it didn't work.
They must not have liked you enough for you to charm them.
How were you able to do it then? Do you know them well?
Exactly.
Not particularly, but the more experienced you become, the less effort it takes to charm someone.
Okay, cool. So why weren't you the one doing this?
Some of the elders can even do it to complete strangers.
What do I do now?
Relax. First thing you do is hand over what you found in the house. I trust that you have something for me.
Oh, I could lie. That's interesting. I don't really have any reason to lie to him. It's interesting that I can, but I don't know that I have any reason to. I mean, maybe it just delays. I am kind of curious to see what happens.
I looked all over the house, but...
Are you certain? Countess...
Unless she is interested in bad poems and music sheets, I have nothing to report.
Whether it's true or not, I should warn you, it probably doesn't bode well with your reputation in higher society. I think it's safe to say this puts you on thin ice with the Countess.
Hey, don't kill the messenger.
Your friend here will wake up soon. He won't have any memory of what happened in the last few minutes, but he won't feel good about you, I can tell you that much. He will, of course, immediately go check on his wife, who should be back at it in a few days. Needless to say, if I were you, I'd let the doctor handle that one. I'm sure he will just blame it all on snakes as usual.
I should go warn him.
That might be a good idea. Best to be done with this dreary business before sunrise.
First of all, I don't really like Hussar, and I'm kind of curious what I can do with these documents now that I still have them.
Oh, and if you ever get so ravenous again, might I suggest hunting rabbits in the forests and fields instead? Might not be the most nutritious nor pleasant of business, since you won't be able to enchant them. However, it'll work as a last resort if you haven't managed to enchant a human under more private circumstances than tonight. I should get going too. Must have been a hell of a week, huh? Hang in there, sister. It gets easier.
Thank you, Hussar.
Good night, Lisa. Not a day without drama.
I should get out of here before it's too late. Time to head home.
All right. Well.
This garden's fragrance is heavenly. I'm so glad that turning into a vampire didn't affect my sense of smell.
You know what? Since this is all going the way it's going anyways, you know what?
Huh. Although...
We're just gonna take it. And it was a pretty cool dress, to be honest. But I'm assuming I can't wear it around her. Alright, well, that could have gone better. Alright, we still need to find Ghost. The only place that he could be is either the Countess's castle or the vodka bar. Actually, unless he's like on the ground level outside somewhere that I didn't look. Because he could be like way off over here.
That's...
Okay. I wonder if I can do anything here. Yeah, all locked. It said our relationship deteriorated, from feeding on her. Hang on. Still friendly. Like, it's still 80 with her, which is fine. Okay, and he wasn't in the bookstore. I imagine I can get it back. The biggest thing I wanted to make sure that I didn't do was drain her. Okay. To the vodka bar we go. And if he's not here, we'll check the Countess's castle. The only thing that's annoying about that is, like, it takes time to go there. And in fact, like, I don't have that much time to, like, burn. Is there anything else that I should be doing here tonight? Oh yeah, I do want to read the documents inside.
What could possibly be in...
Oh, but if I break the seal, does it make it less valuable?
Too risky.
I want to be able to use it as a bargaining chip. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the Countess's castle and see if the cat's there. If he ain't here, I don't know where he is. Dude, where is this cat?
Locked. It's too dark. I can't quite make out what's inside the shed.
Ugh, I really gotta stop spending time coming to the castle. There's like never anything here.
Lock.
Yeah, it's the only place that I didn't check though. Like the cat is not anywhere.
Serve it. Goodbye, my lady.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, that sucks. It is what it is. You know what? Before we go back home.
How are you doing this?
First of all, gold leaf wallpaper, gothic black wallpaper. I like the green, but I think thematically this probably looks best. We're gonna get all fixed up here. Okay, let's also buy these because... Oh yeah, your relationship does improve when you buy stuff. I'm gonna try the purple curtains. Also gonna try the black curtains. All right, we've spent like a whole bunch of money here now.
Another happy customer. How are you doing this?
Yeah, I still can't speak with them privately though. All right. All right, we got to go home. And the cat's not here, right? Yeah. Okay, okay.
Evening, Doctor. Are you all right? You don't look so well.
Yes, yes. Would you like some tea?
I wouldn't want to bother you.
Come, come. It's still hot.
All right.
I'd offer you some sushi and candy, but to eat solid food in our condition, you'd need a special pill.
Digestive enzyme.
What kind of a pill?
Given we are technically dead, among a host of other physiological changes, we lack the correct enzymes to process regular food. That means we require some medical assistance to do it. So, how did you enjoy your first week as a parasite?
Excuse me?
Well, by the blush on your face, I assumed you'd fed on your first victim, have you not?
I did. Tonight, I fed on my first victim.
Honestly, this is nothing to be ashamed of. It's just what we are.
I mean, yeah.
We are forced by nature to survive by leeching on the weak and vulnerable. The sooner you accept it, the better. I learned it the hard way myself.
I suppose you are technically correct, but still.
Not only that, but, unlike all the other parasites of the world, we don't even have the common decency to die. At least they decompose and give back to Earth in a circle of life, but we live forever. We are the ultimate parasite.
Let's
No,
see
he's
if
right.
that's true. There isn't all that much you and I can do about it, is there?
That's where you're wrong, Lisa. We can still contribute to this world with our minds. We can still help science. We can do some real good here, Lisa. Trust me. That's why I converted you. This is why you are here.
Well, who's coming in?
These must be your friends. Go and have some rest. And don't worry. I'll take care of everything.
Thank you, Doctor. Good luck.
It's all going to work itself out.
Okay.
It's been a long night. I should get some rest.
Can't go in his office either. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, first of all,
Perhaps it's time to
let's try for the purple curtains. Let's see what the black curtains
see
look
if
like.
we can make this place a
Yeah. Yeah, this looks nice. Okay. I do want to get a new painting also,
I
but
can't see my I wonder.
let's save. We're gonna get another memory, or is that an every night thing? 6 years earlier.
Lisa? Lisa, are you all right?
Is our dad?
Yes, Father. Sorry, Father. I'm all better now.
Nonsense. Are you ill, dear? Should I fetch a doctor?
No, thank you. It's just... I don't think I want to go tomorrow.
What?
Hmm.
Why not?
It's just... I don't know if I'm ready. The competition is so high. The odds of me getting in the academy are practically none. What if I don't know any answers? What if I fail miserably, tarnish both my reputation and the family name?
I like that we're getting more backstory.
Lisa, look at me, dear.
And I like that I also like that the dad isn't kind of like, I mean, I will say, to this game's credit, the characters are pretty three-dimensional. Like, the game kind of starts you off saying like, oh yeah, like the dad is like some drunk that left his family or whatever. And even like, the other guy, the husband, Evgeny or whatever, even he, like, it's kind of sad. Like, he's turned to drinking because he feels like he has no creative prospects. He came here, like, kind of knowing that he was putting his wife and his, like, their family and their life together at risk, and kind of, like, coming here, kind of under the thumb of his uncle, and it hasn't worked out for him, so he's turned to drinking, and, like, his marriage is falling apart. Like, even the bad characters are given texture, at least.
Lord knows I haven't always been the most compassionate parent to you and your brother.
Oh, we have a brother, too.
Perhaps I've picked a stick over a carrot more often than I should have, and for that, I am sorry.
Dad,
As little consolation as it is, I know at least you can trust my words when I say this. With the exception of some occasional disciplinary warnings. You've been a truly remarkable student. You have true passion, and every time you sing, I must admit I can't help but shed a tear. I've never seen a more dedicated and talented young person than you. You've dreamt about being a doctor as early as when you started performing operations on your dolls. If someone can pass this exam and get in, it's you. If anyone deserves to be there, it's you. That's all I have to say.
do you really believe that?
Give me a minute.
And she mentioned that,
where the hell did I put it?
Dad, what are you looking
she mentioned that she used to have dolls like that,
There
like Matilda when she was a kid. So it's nice that they called that back. Oh, it's her pendant.
There. This is something I was going to give you when you got your notice of acceptance.
Dad, it's so beautiful. It must have cost a fortune. But what if I don't get in? I can't accept this.
I always knew that you'd pass with flying colors. That's why I bought it early. I wanted to give it to you as a reminder of us when you move to the capital to study. But perhaps you need it more tomorrow.
It's really sweet.
This way, you will always have your family to support you. We'll be there tomorrow with you as well, no matter what happens.
But it is crazy, like, the difference 6 years can make, you know?
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Something's not right.
Oh.
Hussar? This wasn't even funny the first time.
I don't think it's Hussar.
What is this? What are you? How are you doing that?
The time is nigh. The dead's adieu.
Yeah, I was waiting on this.
Who are you? Ah!
Kupala's night, we will meet again.
Whoa, what's that?
What you owe will be returned.
Was that real?
Kupala Night.
Lisa, is everything all right? I thought I heard something.
Everything is fine, Doctor.
May I come in?
Please.
What happened?
Well, we can confide. We trust the doctor.
A strange shadow appeared out of nowhere. It spoke of a debt and Kupala Night. Does any of this make sense to you?
It's true that Kupala's night is coming soon. All kinds of unholy things crawl out from their dens around then.
Wait, can I actually look? Let me look at the glossary. Kupala is a folk celebration in many Eastern European cultures with ties to the summer solstice. The night of the holiday is a time for celebration and games for younger people that often involve jumping over fire, making wreaths, singing, and fortune-telling. It is also considered to be a night when evil spirits of all shapes and forms come to life and pull tricks on the living.
I am hardly an expert on the supernatural, which is ironic in my current state. Science always made more sense to me than all that. Which actually brings me to my point. I would advise to find a book on the subject and learn more before Kupala Night comes.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll keep that in mind.
I heard that Roman in the bookshop just received some new papers on hematology from Germany. I believe they should be able to push me over the fence. I'd get them myself, but I'm so swamped lately I could barely make it to your room.
Certainly. I'll pick them up for you.
Much obliged. Here, that should be enough to buy them. Well, I'd better get back to it. Let me know when you get the materials back from the bookshop.
Will do.
Very good. Okay. I think this is where we're going to call it for today. We've been going for over 4 hours now. So I think we will call it here. Seems like a decent enough stopping point. Okay. Let me swap back over to this scene. Hello, hello, hello. And let me turn the music back on. Please hold. Okay. I think that's going to do it for today's stream. Whoop. Let me not do that. Everybody, I appreciate y'all for hanging out and bearing with us for this sickly stream with no cam and a weird PNG setup. I appreciate it. I appreciate Sean and Inferno Monkey for tuning in live and watching the chat. I appreciate all you VOD watchers in the far-off future. Cabernet, man. This is really cool. I like this game a lot. I like the story a lot. I like the characters. I like the kind of setup of the gameplay. I think it works. You know, it's a bummer that it crashed, but that kind of thing happens. This is a, you know, an indie game after all. Not the end of the world, not a big deal. And yeah, I really like it. I'm excited to play more. Y'all let me know in the comments of this VOD if you'd like to see me stream this again. We could maybe continue our playthrough on another stream. You know, I don't typically do that just because I don't get to stream all that much. But this is such a good, like, stream game. I could see us continuing the playthrough on stream. So y'all leave comments on the VOD if that is something you'd be interested in. Thanks so much again to Akupara Games for letting us play this and giving us the code. I really like it. I'm going to talk about this game more on the KoopaCast also next week when the new episode goes live. And we've got links to all of our, like, podcasts in the video description also. I've also got a purchase link to the eShop listing for this game. I think there is a launch window discount. So if you liked what you saw here on the stream and you would want to pick it up yourself, do that. It's quite good. If any of this looked good or interesting to you, hit that link and check it out. But that's going to do it for me. I am going to go to sleep and take more medicine. I appreciate y'all very much. I hope you have fantastic weeks. We'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.